Come say goodbye. Sayonara. Come say goodbye. Sayonara.
Hi! Hey! Hello, everybody! Hi! It's a special Thursday edition of... Well, this is normally kind of like Tuesday Night iRacing, but not quite like Tuesday Night iRacing. Hi! Thank you for coming in, and thank you for 100 followers. It's so great to have you all aboard and here. So let me lay out how this is going to work tonight. We're going to just do a bunch of races. I don't know what I'm doing. Y'all are going to tell me what to do. We have a whole mess of races on the calendar. There's a whole mess of cars and a whole mess of tracks. And I'm going to leave it up to you, chat, as a celebration and as a thank you for 100 followers. You get to pick where I'm racing tonight. So we got a whole mess of cars to track combos. Basically, the way that's going to work is that I'm going to run a poll after we finish a race for like 3 or 5 minutes just to figure out what we're going to do. And then we'll jump in it and get in the next race that we can. We'll try and pick shorter races so that we can get more races done tonight. And I'll go for about 3 hours or so. So we'll go till about like 10 Eastern, maybe 10:30 Eastern at the latest. And yeah, that's what we got lined up tonight. So, kind of like NIS, but not really. Whoa! Reska, thank you so much. That was so nice of you. I don't think it showed up on my end, but Reska just subbed. Thank you so much, Reska. It was very nice of you, very kind of you. Thank you for subbing. The background still says 100. Production team, it still says 100. It's supposed to say Reska sub. Oh, I'm being told that we don't have another background, so it's just we just have the one background. We just have the one background. Okay, so that's gonna have to do. Let's get at it. Whoa! Black Blur 14, Aaron, thank you so much for the sub, well, your Prime sub, your Bezos sub. Whoa! And now, okay, you know what? Let's get at it. Let's get at it. We are here. So this one. So what we did to get going is we did a Twitter poll before we went live, and shockingly, people want me to keep racing ovals. So we're gonna race pavement ovals. Really original. So at least we're gonna do something different. We're gonna run C Fixed at North Wilkesboro. We're gonna kick it off with some pacing. So let's get out here and race some C Fixed. I have not run the truck in forever. This truck is getting an update. We'll be getting an update here in the next build in a few weeks. So this is going to handle completely different. However, we're at a short track, so trucks are fun as shorties, and so this should be good. You will race tarmac ovals until morale improves, I guess. North Wilkesboro Speedway, home of the All-Star race this upcoming Sunday night. The Truck Series run a points race at North Wilkesboro on Saturday afternoon. Whoop!
Track clear.
That's a little too skeevy. Did not expect that. Oh, car's fine. Yeah, this is so if you're wondering why this looks old and decrepit, iRacing scanned this before they revitalized North Wilkesboro, so it's still the old North Wilkesboro. It's the old pavement, and it's made to look like it's from 1987.
Interval is from 1 second. Right.
You have changed your name, Little Bud Moore. You are now Fireball Roberts. Good name. Good choice. Good stuff. Yeah, so this is North Wilkesboro 1987 edition. iRacing has scanned the new North Wilkesboro pavement. They just haven't released it yet. But yeah, so that's why we're going to be running this. We're running the trucks too. We don't race the trucks much. I'm curious to see how it is in the new build. If it's any good, it might jump in the rotation of TNI races, because I want to race trucks, but I just don't like them at big tracks. I just don't. So it might be fun once they get the Aero and CFD in it and make it a little bit better. It might be a little bit more fun.
Get in there. We did the quickest
So,
lap time.
again, like I said, Reska, don't post scary things in the chat, please. Trucks at 1.5 miles. That's scary. Please don't do that. Yeah, so again, if you're wondering how this is going to work, we're going to run races. I'm going to run this C-Fixed race to start. And then after this race is done, I'll launch a poll, and there will be 5 options for the 5 different licenses on iRacing: oval, sports cars, formula cars, dirt oval, and dirt road. And whatever wins, I'll try and pick the next race that will go official in those. If you're wondering, I have Class A in both oval and both road disciplines. So I have Class A in oval, sports car, and formula car. We have a Class C in dirt oval, so we can run most of the main series on the dirt road or dirt oval side of things. On dirt road, I am a rookie 2.5. I do not race dirt road. So if you want to watch me struggle in dirt road, tonight's your night. So that's kind of the lay of the land when it comes to this. Now we got a little bit of a lull time here when we get going. We still got 15 minutes before this race. So now is a good time to kind of get into it before we really get too deep in the weeds of how we're going to do things tonight. I just want to say, I kind of started streaming on a whim. I realized I'm not holding a wheel. How am I driving the car? I'm not holding a wheel. Hang on, that's a problem. I'm using the Force. Mind control. Magic steering. How's she doing it? There we go. Alright, now I gotta go. Bloop. Wheel. Anyways, as I was saying, I started streaming in January. Whoa! DDM! Thank you for the sub! Much appreciated! Thank you, thank you. Hope you don't stay a stranger. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Thanks, Checo, for taking so long. The hype train ended. Well, it's a thought that counts. Anyways, I was starting to stream on a whim. I struggled with my confidence in my sim racing life for a good chunk of 2023. I was operating a league, and it kind of didn't really fall apart, but it kind of fractured, and the hype went away, and I had been operating leagues for a decade at that point, and you know, you can only, like, it was very exhausting after a while to constantly pour in this much work and resources into it and then not feel like you're getting what you put in back. And it was really difficult for me. And I switched to operating a team, and we pivoted the league into a team. And the team's great, but I realized I wasn't racing officials. I got an email from iRacing. They will periodically email you out, like, your season recap with, like, what you ran or whatever. Yeah, let's force me middle of 3 at a short track. That's a good idea. And I got one for 2023 Season 4, and it said that I ran 6 races total. 6. And I wasn't racing in leagues at that point either. It was literally 6. And it really kind of was jarring to me. I'm like, I spent a ton of money on this. And I have a ton of money and resources and time invested in this. And I've only raced it 6 times in this 3-month span. Like, that's kind of sad. So I made a point in Season 4, or Season 1 of this official season, that I was like, I'm going to race more. And I started racing officials. And I started to really have fun doing it. I realized, I discovered that I'm not washed. or not as washed as I thought I was, and I rebuilt my confidence in my abilities, and I got better, and I really enjoyed it. But I also was really liking the concept of streaming. I was watching a lot of people on Twitch, and like I was like, you know, I kind of want to do this, like in earnest. And somebody suggested when I like the week of the Roar, I was like, you know, I kind of want to stream, but I don't know where to start. And there was one Twitch channel I saw who did it, and it was the first one that popped in because I kind of just typed in VTubing iRacing on YouTube, and one Reska Kyoso showed up, and I saw it and I was like, huh, okay, this kind of works. It's kind of in the corner, tucked away, and he's holding a wheel. Okay, this kind of works. And so I was like, well, most VTubers have like a frame around their stuff, so let me make a frame. And it's funny, you can find the Roar VOD on my YouTube. It's very, very, very crude. Even to now, and this was back in January, it was very crude compared to how my frames and everything look now. But the concept was there. Like I kind of understood what I wanted then. And I streamed my Roar. I taught people how multi-class sports car racing works because most of my audience were people from Blue Sky. And we won our class at the Roar. Loved it. It was great. What a great debut. And then it was like, well, you know, this went pretty well. Why don't I stream my winter iRacing NASCAR series races? And started streaming those, and those went pretty well. And then we ran the Shocker ice cream. All right, I didn't. That's a choice. Ran our Daytona 24. I think I had some of the best stints of my sim racing career in that race. And before you know it, I'm like, well, what if I ran officials on Tuesday and streamed it? And hey, the NIS series is starting. And hey, maybe people might be interested in non-sim racing stuff. Let me play some old PS2 sports games, or let me bring back the Photoshop streams I used to do before coming out. And before you know it, I kind of became a full-blown VTuber. And I was like floored because we quickly hit 50 followers, which meant that I became a Twitch affiliate. And that's wild. Did not expect that when starting out, and we got there fairly quickly. And now we've hit 100 followers by the end of May. Actually, we hit 100 followers end of April. It's just that this is when we're able to do the redeem stream on it and the thank you stream. So I kind of got into it a little bit on Tuesday, but I really want to get into it now. From the bottom of my heart, and I mean this, from the bottom of my heart, thank you so much for your support. I kind of started this out not really knowing where it was going or how it was starting. And needless to say, not only have I made new friends and we've made a lot of fun on the channel, like I feel honored to call a lot of you friends. It's genuinely humbling how many people reach out and, you know, check in and say, hey, you know, pop it in the Discord and saying, hey, look at this meme I found, or oh, I found this NASCAR thing, or and sharing my love of motorsports and auto racing with an audience that may not be the traditional sim racing Twitch audience is something that is really cool to me too. Of course, we got our share of diehards who know the ins and outs of sim racing, but it's always fun to also be able to be like, no, this is what a C open versus a C fixed is. This is what a free pass is. This is how multi-class racing works. Like, it's fun to be able to showcase that to other people. By the way, there's a truck in this lobby. I just want to mention for the record before I forget, with an I rating of 140. Not 1,140, not 2,140. 0140, 140. It's pretty wild. But legitimately, honestly, I don't want it to get lost in the shuffle tonight. I want to mention it right out the gate, especially for those of you who might miss the stream and watch the VOD. Thank you so much for your support. Thank you for checking in on a Tuesday. If you just lurk and watch in the background, or if you're just, you know, someone who doesn't want to bring attention to it and just kind of like hang out and maybe watches on a second monitor while they do other things on their Tuesdays or Thursday nights or even Sunday mornings, like, genuinely from the bottom of my heart, thank you so much, because it's so awesome and humbling to see how many people reach out and say that they watch. And it's cool whenever we do get people popping in that, you know, are like, hey, I saw that you were streaming, I love what you got going on. Or, you know, we got a weird, fun little community. Like, it's a queer community, it's a racing community, it's a cool car community, it's a fashion community, it's a bubble tea community. We're a great community.
No, you're not.
It's a Shane Mundy redeems drop the hammer community. A friend that we made on stream. Hi Shane, thanks for popping in. Appreciate it. Shane's gonna be running a kind of pseudo all-star race tonight on his channel. He's running the A Open, or A Fixed, kind of like as a pseudo all-star race for this week. So if you want to actually watch some A car later on, he is the guy to follow. But tonight, like I said, we're gonna run races all the way through to 10:30 tonight, and after this race, I'm gonna open up another poll. We'll leave them open for like short times because I want to keep the stream moving. I want to keep us going and going and going. We'll open up a poll with the 5 iRacing licenses, and whatever wins, I'll go quickly find a race and we'll go race it. I have a lot of content, so chances are we'll be able to do it. Why is there no All-Star Special event? It's kind of puzzling, honestly. They did a Clash one a few years ago, and they didn't do one for the All-Star race. I think partially because North Wilkesboro is not modern North Wilkesboro. It's still the 87 only Wilkesboro. They have scanned North Wilkesboro, but we don't have it yet. So they have scanned it though. They scanned it back in like January or February when they did the tire test. So we should have it coming at some point. So I can't imagine it will be too far down the pike. It's part of the NASCAR refresh project that iRacing has kind of promoted, where they will be updating a lot of the NASCAR facilities. They rescanned Sonoma, and then the track came up, so they have to go back and rescan Sonoma. Sounds like hell, but that's a track right there that needs a art update in the worst way. So does CTMP, but they'll never do it. But Sonoma needs a really big rescan, and they're gonna get it. So yeah. So like I said, we're gonna do this C fixed race. It's gonna be a shit show, and then we will do what's next. Whatever you guys pick, I'll do it. If you want me to race dirt road jumpy trucks, I'll do it. It's a rare time you see me do it. I'll do it. Dirt oval, I'll do it. Road cars, I'll do it. You want me to race Ferrari Challenge? I'll race Ferrari Challenge. I hate the 296, but we'll do it. You want me to race in the rain? Rain Master is a series. We'll try it out, you know? Like, whatever you want me to do, I'll try and do it tonight. You got me for 3 hours as a thank you. So, and it works out nicely because this is the off week for NIS, and it'll be fun. Yeah, from what I was practicing, it's a lot of fun, actually. I like the trucks at short tracks. I just don't like them at the big tracks. So I'm hoping that the physics updates make them more interesting to drive at, like, places like Las Vegas or Kansas, where it's just kind of foot to the throttle and aero tight and blah, blah, yeah, ick. Don't like it. But this should be a little bit funner. So we're just waiting for the switch over and get going. But like I said, thank you so much for your support. The amount of love that y'all have given me and the community we've built in just a short amount of time is humbling as all hell, and thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know if I do, but I appreciate that I have it. That's for sure. That's for sure. Yeah, so I had on the schedule tomorrow a paint stream, but I might be going to the dirt track tomorrow, but it might rain out. So I'll let you know how it goes, but if the dirt track gets rained out, I might do a stream of some Photoshop work. I'm not exactly sure what I want to do in Photoshop, but we'll figure something out. We'll find something to do. We'll always find something to do. And, yeah, we'll do that, and then next Tuesday, we're gonna take Saturday, Sunday off. It's a holiday weekend here, so the American long weekend is next weekend, but our long weekend is the weekend prior. So I'll be off Monday, which I'm very much looking forward to, and we'll regroup for Tuesday night iRacing. It'll be a fun one. Charlotte week. Charlotte B-Car. A lot of fun. Good combo. B-Car at Charlotte. Really good. Middle of the day, too. It's going to be nice and hot and slick. And Super Formula will probably be at... I think it's at Suzuka. Maybe. But we might also run GT3 fixed or open. Because I really want to race more Porsche. Because I'm really trying to get to that 1500 sports car I rating before the end of the official season. It's going to be lofty now at this point to get there, but we can always try and do it. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. And then Thursday we're bringing back sports.
Still 170 laps remaining.
We're going to do a sports. We haven't done a sports in a while, so we're going to bring back sports. And then Saturday afternoon, Coca-Cola 600. I'm skipping the Xfinity Charlotte race. One of my favorite races of the year to run the Coke 600. So it's going to be a fun afternoon next Saturday at Charlotte. So, but that's not what we're talking about tonight. Tonight, it's above the frame. It's up there. It says thank you. It's thank you for getting me to 100 followers. So thank you so much for your support. But yeah, thank you. Thank you. I should have a thing on my head. Like, you know, like those TikToks where it'll project something on your head? I should have one that just says, thank you. All right, let's get at it. North Wilkesboro Speedway. 75 laps. This is it's a shorter race. It's C fixed. I didn't want to... I'm trying to run shorter races tonight, so we're going to just go as much as we can. So we'll see how it goes. We're probably going to get wrecked a couple times here tonight. If I'm casual on Tuesday, I'm even more casual than I am on Tuesday tonight. So if we have a good race, we have a good race. If we have a bad race, we have a bad race. I'm not exactly... We're just going to vibe. We're just going to vibe, everybody. I hope you're okay with vibing, because I'm going to vibe. So let's see if we know anybody in here. Brandon Gray, that name sounds familiar. And not really. See, the thing is that I don't race trucks, and they have a different community than the A car or even the B car. So, like, you kind of end up with people you don't know, and that's how it goes. So, so we'll see how it goes here. But yeah, we'll just let them run practice, and then we'll get going after we load in all the way. Trucks are a bit more Wild West. That's what happens when you get to C class, right? B class, A class, everybody's kind of learning their racecraft, kind of figured things out a little bit. C class is like, you know, it's like a little more like Wild West. A little more high noon, a little more dark watch action, if you will, you know? Sorry, just getting a drink of my energy drink. I got a Alani Nu, a cherry slush flavor. It's this, it's a different kind of energy drink. I haven't heard of it before, but it's a vegan, gluten-free energy drink that I actually really like. It's really good. Usually I see vegan and I kind of go, ugh. But this one's actually pretty good. So I picked it up, and it's one of my favorite go-tos, along with Primes. I get Prime energy drinks now because, again, like I said, I drink drinks endorsed by problematic celebrities. So, you know. I saw something kind of weird at Kansas a few weeks ago, actually, and I wanted to mention it on stream. Is Kyle Larson sponsored by Prime? Because he was, when he got out of the car to celebrate the win at Kansas, he was swinging around a Prime, and I'm wondering if he's sponsored by Prime or it's just, oh, it happened to be the drink that he had, because I don't think he has a drink sponsor. I don't think Hendrick has a drink sponsor now.
I want to see you shine.
Other than Chase, I think Chase is a Coke guy now. But other than that, that's it. All right.
This is our last tire set. Protect it.
Reska, what do I do with these tires?
Take care of it.
Reska, I got this tire protected. Okay, all right, I will. The thing I love about North Wilkesboro, and it's the thing that I always loved about it growing up, at least the little bit of racing I got to see in North Wilkesboro before it closed for almost 30 years, was... Uh-oh, it went up the hill. Darn, this is not going to be faster, but a good catch. Is that the front stretch is downhill and the back stretch is uphill, so it looks the same from up above, but you actually have to drive both ends of the speedway completely different, because you can charge turns 3 harder than you can go into turn 1. Turn 1 you got to back up more, turn 3 you can charge harder, and it makes for some really, really fun racing, because you have to, like, you have to be cognizant of it. Also, this place hates tires. It destroys tires. It does not like tires. It's not a big fan of tires. So it's certainly one of the places that, you know, tire wear is certainly an issue. So 3 and 4 is a bit like how you can attack Circuit of the Americas turn 1. Yeah, a little bit. Obviously, that's a little bit tighter of a corner, but yeah, it's pretty similar. Yeah. It's such a fun racetrack, and it was such a fun racetrack back in the day, and I'm not kidding. Like, I think everybody never expected it to come back, like, at all. Like, nobody expected this place to be back. When Dale Jr. and the team, who, there's a really great documentary by Dirty Mo Media about saving Wilkesboro, and it's about how they were getting this place cleaned up so iRacing could scan it, because they were that convinced that this place was never going to host a competitive lap of racing ever again. And not only did it host competitive racing, it hosted the All-Star race. They revitalized the whole thing. They revamped the whole thing. It's got new grandstands. It's got new buildings. The track was repaved last year. It's got Musco lighting now. It's a modern racetrack. And it's unfathomable to me that this place that we thought was dead, and Aaron is an old timer like I am when it comes to NASCAR stuff. This place was dead. We were talking about back when what's his name? Fuck. The Marcus Lemonis, the Camping World guy. The Camping World guy was looking at buying this place. We were thinking that he was going to turn it into like a walking path and like build a Camping World on the outside of it. Like we were thinking it was not going to be a racetrack ever again. And not only is it a racetrack, they just repaved it and it's hosting the All-Star race this Sunday for the second year in a row. Like unfathomable that this place is back. And the rumor is that Rockingham might be back too, because when we were streaming on Tuesday, Carson Hocevar, NASCAR Cup Series driver, was streaming on Tuesday, and he kind of inadvertently maybe spilt the beans that Rockingham might be back on the schedule in 2025. So, what a time to be alive. The places that NASCAR left behind in the dust, you know, like left, are now back. Rockingham might be back next year, you know, and maybe this place will be back on the actual schedule and Rockingham will be the All-Star race. And it's just, what a time to be alive that these places that we thought, oh, they're done. It's over. It's done, dead and dusted. They're going to put diggers to it and they're going to build a housing development. Nope. They're back on the schedule. It's like playing an R2K3 fantasy seasons, and you're like, I found this modern remake of Nazareth, and I threw it on the schedule. Except it's real life. It's real life. They're doing it in real life. Amazing. Never thought I'd see the day.
This is 75 laps.
Okay, 75 laps. North Wilkesboro. Let's celebrate 100 followers.
Should be okay. About 2.378 gallons in reserve. 0 I rating at P11. A maximum of 3 tire sets can be used during the race. 100-second to gridding in.
This is a 2.2K I rating. Strength of field in this one. This is going to be a tough split. But we'll do our best. That's all we can do, right? Some 2500s in here. Some 2300s. We're at 2158. McLaren truck. Reska. McLaren truck. Finally, McLaren has entered the peak of NASCAR, the Craftsman Truck Series. I do lament the goddamn old Craftsman Truck Series. Like, all you kids grow up these days, and it's like, oh, the Truck Series runs places like Talladega and Daytona and, you know, like Charlotte and Pocono and all that stuff. Nah. That ain't the Truck Series. That ain't Truck Series. Truck Series is running places like Flemington. Truck Series running places like Heartland Park, Topeka. Truck Series places like Portland Oval, where they used to race with no outside wall in turns 3 and 4, and if you wrecked, you went into the rose bushes. Real story. Heartland Park, Topeka was a road course that the Truck Series ran that the front stretch and pit road was the drag strip that the NHRA used. Truck Series used to go to a place called Saugus Speedway in California. It's no longer a racetrack. It's been condemned as a racetrack because the stands are too big, or are too fucked up. But now they host shop meets. The banking of the short half-mile oval at Saugus Speedway was 0. Flemington was a square. It was a square. It was a square racetrack. You were constantly turning. Colorado National Speedway, or Rocky Mountain Raceways, as it was known near the end, hosted the NASCAR's closest finish for the longest time. And it was this really shitty racetrack, and half these tracks didn't have pit walls. What about Louisville Speedway? A track where they were like, the track's too short to host a truck race. And they're like, fine, we'll just build out a weird dogleg thing in the back. We used to be a country. The Craftsman Truck Series of the mid-90s, like infancy truck series, was wild. Highly recommend you go check out some of the places they used to race. Anyways, we're green. little wild here. Can we get to the bottom on this 20 truck?
Outside forward. Clear.
Thank you. Well, we've gone green for a lap, so that's a good sign.
Number 4, Brett takes P1.
Trucks and short tracks are so cool. This is what I love about the truck series. This is what I want out of the truck series, is short tracks.
Still there. Clear.
Ironically, this is what I don't want in the Cup Series until they fix the package, is more short tracks.
Still there. It's clear. On high front. Clear.
Kept it straight. That was all him. He just flew it in there a little too hard.
You're P9 currently. Left behind point 3. Close about 37. I'm waiting to get in the position up ahead.
You are actually a hero. Why am I a hero? Oh, because I saved him from spinning? Oh, yeah. No worries. The setup's really loose on entry. As you can tell by everybody struggling with it. Up to P8.
Track 70 laps remaining. Point 6 in front. Next position, we're at about 46.
The elevation on entry,
Estimated rating
that
will be
really,
2,204.
like, it doesn't matter which way you look at it. The elevation on entry between 1 and 3 and the way that it upsets the truck is absolutely the reason why everybody's struggling with it on exit or on entry, because it upsets the car so much. Yeah, I remember that. We took court here and we had to build setups for it. Now host the All-Star race. And building setups for this place was a pain because we didn't really know where to go off of it.
Minutes left in this session.
On high rear.
Where is this guy? Is this guy trying to pass me on the outside? What is a polar bear doing in Arlington, Texas? What is he trying to do here? Is this guy really trying to pass me on the outside in North Wilkesboro? Can't leave that bottom open, buddy. You really can't. Just opening yourself up for failure here.
On high forward.
There it is.
Still there. Still there. Still there.
Fuck, maybe we should run more trucks.
Still there. Clear. Car outside behind. High side.
Seem to be holding our own pretty well here.
Still there. Still there. Still there.
All patience. Like, it's all patience. Just letting it float in the middle of the corner. Don't push it too hard.
Still there. You're clear.
There you go. We finally gave it up.
7.
Just gotta be careful. Like, it's smooth is so important at a place like this. Like, you can't be aggressive with your motions in this.
Left lap around 19.7.
Like, you really got to be careful driving this thing and not pushing it. Because it's a great way to lose it. Hi, Eric. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for being a follower. Whoa, Cass! Thank you so much. Thanks for signing on with the pit crew. 4 months counting. Pretty soon you're going to be hauler driver at this rate. We're going to make you drive the truck. Only on Tuesdays.
Last lap.
Thanks for popping in. Thank you for being a friend. More importantly, thank you. You're the best. All right. I'm not really gaining on 6th, but we're kind of holding off 8th, but 8th looks like he's finally getting some runs on me here. I might be fading late. I think I'm running the tires too hard.
Car high behind. And clear.
I'm just floored that we've gone green this long. This is a really wild, clean C fixed. At a short track, of all places. Like, the fuck? This doesn't happen. C fixed clean at a shorty? First 20 laps, caution free? What?
17 minutes left.
So again, just for the record, for everybody to know, this is our 100th anniversary, or 100th anniversary. We've been at it for 100 years. We've been streaming for 100 years. We have hit 100 followers on the channel a few weeks ago. This is a celebration stream for it. The way that's going to work is that you have my stream for 3+ hours. We will be streaming for 3 hours tonight, 3.5 hours roughly, and you will pick what I do. So when this race is over, I'll run a poll for about 4 or 5 minutes, and we will set up the poll to have all 5 iRacing license types: oval, sports car, open wheel, dirt oval, and dirt road. And whatever wins, I'll find a race to race that discipline next. So, vote. I'll get that poll going, and as soon as we're done, and then that way we can get going with a race tonight. And get set up and going in the next race tonight. Oh, that's gonna be another spot. P6. There's another thing I want to mention. I want to do this on the stream, and I kicked it out on the Discord, and we're gonna definitely do it. I just gotta find a date. Maybe this upcoming Monday. Maybe we do it. Maybe if I get everything together for it. I want to do a watch along of some things. I've downloaded a few videos that I think would be a lot of fun to watch on the channel. Some of them sim racing related, all of them NASCAR related. That's just like, there you go, take it.
Still there. It's clear. Go behind.
This guy's throwing it in there.
Still there. Clear.
Low contact, got back to it. He's gonna stay down there. Yeah. He's throwing it in. Are we really going top of 3? What the f?
Both sides.
Okay, that's a choice.
Moving down to position 9 now.
Okay.
High behind.
Alright, we're kind of getting eaten alive a little bit here. Thank you, Renee. Thank you. Thank you for being a friend.
Still there. We're clear.
There's some good trucking right here. Trucking Thursday, if you will.
Car no side rear. Still there. Still there. Still there.
These 2 trucks not giving up without a fight.
Still there.
Fading late. I think we ran the bottom too long, and now we're
Still there.
feeling the effects of it a little bit. Oh, that was all him. That was all him. But we're going to get some tires now. Wow, 30 lap opening green flag run in a seat fixed race? That's crazy. That don't happen. But no, maybe this Monday, I don't know, don't quote me on it, but I really want to stream. I have a copy of the IMAX, the NASCAR experience, or NASCAR, the IMAX experience movie, which is from 2004, which covers like the 2003-ish NASCAR series. It's not based on like the season or anything, but it's got a lot of really cool visuals, and it and it talks about the sport from 2003 during the middle of the boom. I would love to show people it if you've never seen it. I have it, so if you want to watch it, let me know. We'll do a watch party. I also want to watch
Brand new tires,
the
also windscreen.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I forgot how tiny the pit stalls are here. I also want to watch the Bobby Labonte NASCAR Racing 2 VHS tape, which is a thing where he tells you about how to play NASCAR Racing 2. It actually has a surprisingly still relevant online racing section that I think would be a lot of fun to cover. And then I found some other random doodad NASCAR, like sim racing clips from the mid 2000s, like the time Real Racing Online got plugged on Wind Tunnel. There's a lot of really fun, weird things that I downloaded that I would love to share with you. So maybe this Monday, don't quote me on it, but maybe this Monday. If not, we're definitely gonna do it. We're definitely gonna do a watch along of NASCAR IMAX 3D because that movie rules. That, and I also want to get a copy of 3, the ESPN biopic about Dale Earnhardt. That's really fucking terrible. That I would love to watch on stream. It might be fun to do. So that's kind of what I got in mind for stream content. I want to do more non-iRacing, non-painting streams. So we could work those in wherever.
We'll end up in P7.
That's what we'll try and do. So I'm looking forward to possibly doing that. You'll get a lot of warning whenever we try and do one of these fun, weird, not sim racing streams. So. Oh hey, yes, we were able to pit for 4 from 9th and stay on the lead lap. So worked out because everybody came in. This is the only time you're going to come in for tires, I think, though. We're almost at halfway already. Turns out when you go green for the first 3 laps, it kills a lot of the distance. Alright, everybody's going to be stupid on this restart, so we're just going to have to be smart again. We faded basically to where we started thereabouts, so... Hey, Reska, if you're still watching, are you able to start a poll? I know you're a mod. Can you start a poll? I don't think you can. I think that's only on my end who can do that.
This car is in pit lane.
Oh.
Green light.
Whoa. I wasn't the only one. Maybe a 3rd gear start here, actually.
Still there. Still there. Still there.
Oh. Hello.
You're moving down in P11.
Well, we got a 4X because somebody just decided to butt pack us here. And now here comes the yellow parade.
Pace car on track. 2 seconds to pace car.
We're going to get some good practicing and pacing.
Pit is open.
Track cleared.
But yeah, we're going to totally do another, we're going to do that stream idea that I have. I think it'll be a lot of fun. Just because I remember when that movie came out and, like, it was really good. And now it's, like, kind of a time capsule to an era of NASCAR that doesn't exist anymore. And I think it would be really cool. Also, it's visually really fucking gorgeous.
We got 11 seconds before pace car.
This is going to get kind of stupid. But we're at halfway, so, you know, take the good with the bad.
Pace car is 10 seconds ahead.
But no, it's been a lot of fun to do these streams and everything, and to have all of you watch, you know, these races with me. It's fun to kind of come along with the ride, especially for the Thursday stuff. Like the NIS stuff is a lot of fun because it's like I joke and I say like we're cosplaying as the Cup Series, but like it's honestly fun to follow the actual NASCAR schedule and then watch the race on Sunday and just be like, yeah, I ran that this weekend too. Like it's a lot of fun to be able to say, hey, you know, I'm running a full NASCAR season. Now, granted, it's, you know, half the distance except for 4 events, and you know, it's fixed setup, and it's not top flight sim racing. It's not like I'm going to the Coke Series or anything, but it's fun to be able to follow it and keep track of it, and it's cool to be able to, you know, do things like the spring car cares car, and you know, in June when we run the Pride car, like that's going to be fun as well. So like we've got a lot of cool things down the pike on that, and we've already done some cool things on that, you know, like we got a pole at Bristol, and it felt like you were all a part of it with me, getting that pole at Bristol and then immediately getting a black flag. Or, you know, having a top 5 at Phoenix where we were white knuckling it on the incident limit. Like, we've shared that, and that's so much fun that we were able to share that.
Pace car enters the pit.
Yep, 3rd gear. It's a 3rd gear track.
Up to P9.
On outside behind. 12 coming up.
It's a 3rd gear restart track. The problem is a couple people in the front think it's a 2nd gear restart track, and it is not.
Clear.
With this pace, we'll end up at P9. Floor 27 rating to get to the position up ahead. Down to P10. There's about 27 rating to get in the next position.
This is a C-Fix lobby. They're going to start getting really aggressive late. There's one thing you need to know if you don't know iRacing, is that if we're racing C-Fixed, it's usually where everyone's the angriest and the filled with testosterone-ious, and they are like they want the spot and they want it now. That's how this works. They are and there it is. Just got turned. Straight up turned. Just straight up
1 minute
turned.
37 seconds to pace car. Pace car rolling out.
Okay. I guess I wasn't going fast enough.
Pit lane is open.
You have 17 seconds.
All right,
Until
well,
pace car.
we'll get it back. I'm not worried about it.
Further 30 laps to go.
Pace car is 14 seconds in front of us.
Tiny toes. This guy, like, got a foot fetish or something? What's this all about?
There's 10 seconds until pace car.
Alright. Well, that wasn't ideal, but we've been through worse, so that's okay. But that's how these races are, that's how this is going to go from now on, is just we're going to pace. But no, like going back to some fun races we did, the Atlanta race we did where I intentionally told you all I was not going to try until the final segment, and then we got a top 10. That was fun. The Coda race that we did where I had like no voice and we ended up finishing like 15th. And then I got really sick at that after. And then the week after at Richmond where Shane ran into us and turned us, but Shane ended up becoming a friend. So it was kind of funny. Where it was like, he turned us, and then he ended up being a friend. That was another good one. The Talladega race where we fell out with 20 to go and got back in and still got a top 10 was pretty baller. That I'm really proud of. We've done a lot of good races on the channel so far is what I'm getting at, and we're certainly not going to stop now.
Pits closed.
Okay, so this is looking at... We can go green, which is probably not going to happen. If we go green, we could get done before the 8 o'clock races, but I think we're more than likely looking at 8:15, 8:30 for our next race
One more
after
before
this.
green
But
flag.
we'll hustle
Pit lane
and
is
see what
open.
we can do. It's going to be a third gear restart.
5 seconds up to the pace car.
Just need to get back to like 10th or 12th, and I'll be happy with it. Just minimize the damage on this. The car's got damage on the rear from getting turned, but other than that, should be fine. All right, let me focus up here because I might need to make some passes here. I got turned by a CarMax truck. That's what I remember.
Clear. Green.
Next position may lose at 39 rating. Estimated rating will be
Yeah, that's C-fixed. Oh, yeah, that's C-fixed.
Car in front, please
Now I'm
move
remembering
back
why I
to
don't race
37.2.
C-fixed.
Full course yellow.
Now I'm remembering it.
Pace car out now. None behind. You have 23 seconds up till pace car.
Arca from behind, yeah.
Pit lane is open.
No one behind.
That was dumb. Hey, Mr. Goal. Thanks for popping in. Thank you for being a part of it.
Projecting 12 at the end of the race.
Thank you,
It's
thank
clear.
you.
You have 17 seconds up till the pace car.
They had us, yeah, first half I'm like, wow, look at this. Great race, clean racing. Man, I got to do more C-fixed. And then immediately it's like, oh, right. This is why we don't do C-fixed. Also, Reska, can you check... I asked earlier, but you may have stepped out. Are you able to do a poll? Or am I going to have to do... I think I got to do the poll every time. Reska's a mod in chat, by the way. I just don't mention it very often, but Reska has volunteered to help us out with that. Can you make a poll? Do you have the ability to make a poll? I don't think you
Car
can.
22 behind
I
pits
think
now
I have
after
to make
5
the poll.
laps in the stint.
I don't think I have that. Yeah,
None
can you
behind.
check? I don't think I have the... I know I can do it, but if you can do it,
You're
then
clear.
I might get you to make the poll for the next one, and then we'll just... That way it saves me having to do it. It's hot in here. I forgot to turn on the fan. I'm going to turn on the fan after this race. Getting all sweaty. That's the one downside to sim racing in the summer is that spaces get hot fast. It gets really hot really fast.
Pace car is 10 seconds in front of you. We're clear.
Pit is closed.
Zero behind.
You know what? Actually, that's a good idea. We'll exclude the one that we just did. So yeah, let's just do oval. We'll omit oval. So the next one will be sports car, formula car, open wheel, whatever.
One lap
Dirt
to green
oval and
flag.
dirt road.
No one
And
behind. Clear.
Pits are
maybe
open.
run that now, actually, before we forget,
clear.
and then
20 further laps
we'll have
to
it
go.
ready to go when we
Pace on
finish
5
this
seconds.
race. That's actually probably the move.
You're clear. We're clear.
All right, let's see
behind.
how we go. All right, 10-minute poll up. Awesome, thank you. Yeah, 10 minutes. Yeah, 20 laps, even with pace laps. Yeah, that's perfect. It'll be done by the time we're done.
Green light.
So go vote in the poll. That'll whatever wins. That's what I'll race next. I don't know what's even leading right now at the moment. I can't see it, so it'll be a surprise for me.
Next position will lose you about 29 rating. Estimated rating will be 2,129.
High side forward. Still there. Clear.
0.3 ahead.
On low side rear. You're clear. Car high forward. Still there. Still there.
That's a spot. Going for another spot.
Car high rear.
We got a black flag. Gonna make another spot.
Still there.
Coming up on the truck that turned us
Still
earlier.
there.
I'm not gonna enact revenge, even though it's tempting.
Still there. Clear.
Good stuff, driving. Up to position 13 now.
Up to 13th, 17 to go. Got loose off of 4. Hung on to it.
Rapid time in front of the 5 laps. Minus 0.8.
Fighting, fighting, fighting. Good hard nose racing here. It's really hard racing. We'd love to see it.
0.3.
Can I get to the inside of this baby roof truck? Yes, I can.
Still there.
Can I stay there? No, I can't. Oh, the guy who wrecked me got dumped.
That's close by 0.2 ahead.
And clear.
And we stay green. Oh, and he lost it. And we stay green.
Good run. Up to P11 now.
High side front. Clear.
Five laps Delta behind. Minus 0.1.
Clear flag.
Guy's just able to kind of hold me off running the lane up. I'm kind of surprised by it, to be honest with you.
Car behind last lap time was a 19.6.
I get a better 1 and 2, I think, than him, but he gets a better 3 and 4. Like, he's able to roll the momentum a little bit better than I can. And I can't get to him like I wish I could.
0.9 laps left.
Well, the good news is that unless we pick dirt road or dirt oval, next race we do won't have yellows. If we pick dirt oval, I'm gonna have to pick something like street stocks or something like that, because that C class was back on the old dirt physics, and I have not really been good on the new ones. So
To go in this session.
we'll have to see how it goes. 10 to go. Handling's kind of going away, or maybe I'm just driving the truck wrong. I think I'm driving the truck wrong. Oh. It's the wall. Oh, and that's a door check. I'm going to be shocked if these people just start wrecking each other, even though they're not to blame for anything.
Weather alert. Traffic
Having 100 followers is pretty wild, especially when you factor in that, like, I've only really been... Woo! Woo!
Hello, P9 currently.
Woo! That's threading the needle, baby! Oh yeah, having 100 followers is pretty wild, especially when you factor in the fact that I've only really been streaming since January. Like, with a schedule and promotion and everything. Like, it's wild to have this many people interested in what I do. So, I had a whole conversation about it at the beginning of the stream, just how, and I still mean it, like, it's genuinely humbling how many people are interested in my content and what I do, and it's super awesome that people love to watch my stuff, and the community that we've built is awesome too, and meeting people like you or Mr. Cool, and that's gonna bring out a caution, damn it. I just want to go green to the end.
8 seconds till the pace car.
Now I'm gonna get turned.
Super open.
Self-spin, bring out the yellow for a green white checker. Ugh. Ugly. Gross. Ick. Thank you. But, like, legitimately, like, honestly, the community that we've built and everything has been awesome. And, it's humbling that people give a shit about what I do like this and come out, you know, on Tuesdays or Thursday nights to watch and you know, actually actively, you know, keep tabs on things and, like, celebrate our good races and also, you know, help me lick my wounds on the bad ones. Like, it's genuinely awesome to have such a great group of friends that we call a community. 'Cause, like, to be doing it for this little period of time and be able to cultivate that is just awesome. Like, I never expected us to be able to, like, be at that point already. Like, it's pretty insane. And, like, I wasn't even really trying to do it either. Like, it just kind of happened where it was like I was getting to, like, 35, 40 followers, and I was like, huh, okay. Like, we ran the Roar and we got a lot of followers there, and then I started promoting my content, got some more followers there, and started streaming on a schedule, and people started following us that way, and like, before you knew it, like, it was like, oh, like, affiliate might happen. Like, that's close. Like, we could do it. And we did. We hit following, like, we hit affiliate, and so now, you know, I got my first paycheck from Twitch, like, this week. And it's not a lot. It's certainly not a lot. But it's just wild to think that, like, doing my hobby, which I would be doing anyways, but sharing it with my with people that like what I do and support what I do, streaming it with them is now financially helping me. And I'm not saying, like, it's anything substantial, but, like, it's paying for my attendance, like, my ticket at Motorsport this weekend. It's basically what it's doing. Like, it's crazy. Like, just what we've been able to do in a short amount of time. And thank you very much, Mrs. Cool. I have to focus up, though. This is a green-white checker finish. Overtime. Green-white checker. Serious stuff. We're going to probably wreck before we get to the white flag, but let's hope we're not in it. Oh, come on, man. Okay. That is some bad time for some warp. And we will finish P8. That is a terrible time for some warp, my friend. But it worked out. Okay. Well, that's over. What won the poll? Or what's winning the poll? Let me see what's winning the poll here. Top 10 Boba? Nah, maybe not for this. Sports car. Okay, we can race some sports cars. We'll race sports car. Vote in the poll. Last little bit. I don't know how much longer it's got, but vote in the poll. If you vote in the poll, oh, 8 truck. Oh, I'm gonna get a black flag now. Because he can't roll. Eight truck. Oh, we better not get a black flag for that.
Close one there. That's P8.
0 behind.
Oh shit.
P10 now. There, 26.
Oh no. I think we might have fucked up there.
Outstanding. Up to P9 now.
Oh, we might have given somebody a black flag. Oh no.
There's about
Okay, we are gonna get the fuck out of this server lickety split right now before someone yells at us. We're gonna leave very quickly. Like, very quickly. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Okay. Let me pull this up. All right. So we're gonna do sports car next, right? Sports car. Oh. D. There you go. All right. Sports car next. So we need sports car. Go to the current time and 8:15s. Okay, so 8:15s. We got Rainmaster at Misano. GR Cup at Snetterton, a track that I don't really know. Mazda's at the Nürburgring, also a track I don't really know, and I'm not really wanting to race that. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do there? What are we gonna do? Weekly challenge is what? Daytona with the MX-5s. Snetterton GR Cup. We'll do that. We'll race the GR Cup. I can't remember if I have this car on this rim or on my other rim, but we'll find out. GR Cup. So the Toyota GR Cup, we definitely don't race this often. These are 15-minute races every hour. This is Snetterton Circuit. There's a map of it. This is a very weird racetrack. I don't know if I like it or not. I've raced it before in multi-class and it's not good. But this in these will probably be pretty good actually. This is a British racetrack. Yeah, it's for mostly, honestly, these kinds of cars. This is perfect. This is a perfect track for these kinds of cars. So, I vaguely know this layout. Thank God we're gonna have a little bit of practice before this race, so that I can know the layout. Because I'm not very well versed here. I'm gonna double check my rim. I'm pretty sure it's this rim. If not, I'll load back up the stock car rim. It looks like it'll be dry, mercifully. Because this car does have rain, but yeah, it's this rim. Okay. GR Cup. These are Toyota GR86s, like the like the road car with a little bit of extra aero. I think it's still on a road slick. And the thing that hits you when you drive this, very bouncy. Very bouncy cars. Don't like curbs. They bounce a lot.
Watch out.
Very floaty because it's effectively a road car, right? So it's got that going for it. It's very fun to drive though. The old saying, it's fun to drive a fast car or a slow car fast, is very true in this, because this is a very twitchy car too, so it's really fun to drive it because you could kind of just throw it in and hope for the best with it. So basically what I'm gathering from all this is all these hairpins are going to be first gear corners. Oh, right, it's doubled for a reason. Yep, thank you. I know why. Done. Thank you. Alright, there we go. Sorry about that. Because I went to the monitor view for what to pick, and I forgot to switch it back. Okay, so yeah, there's going to be a lot of drafting at this place. Like a lot of slipstreaming and all that, so it should be a lot of fun if you like that kind of thing. These are 15-minute races. They go off every hour. This is a Class D series on iRacing. I can't... Whoa! That's a corner. That was a corner I was not expecting. Where's my reset button?
Turned on.
I don't have a reset button. Okay.
Limiter activated.
Okay. This is I think it's base content, the GR Cup. I think this car is base content. So if you get an iRacing subscription, this comes with it. A lot of fun to drive. Real fun car to drive. teaches you a lot of good sports car habits. It teaches you
Clear.
a lot of fun throttle control, gear selection. Whoop. Like I said, the brakes or the curbs. This car hates curbs. Do not want to hit curbs in this car. It also takes forever to get in the rev range if you spin it. It does not like going from a stop. So I just have to get situated with the track. I haven't ran a lot of Snetterton on a good day, so let alone with a unfamiliar car and track combo. But hey, that's what we wanted tonight. So whoop. Let's reset. Do it again. We'll complete a lap. We'll promise. We'll get better.
Limiter enabled.
Come back. There we go. I think we're back. Still dropping frames. Still dropping frames. I just want to celebrate 100 followers with my friends. I don't understand. Is it? I don't understand why this keeps happening. Not CPU. It's not. Let me take a look here. Just something updating in the background, maybe. Nope, not that. Okay. I'm not sure why this keeps happening. Really not fun. Yeah, it's not fun at all. Maybe it's better. I don't understand why this keeps happening. Everything running to the line outside is better. It gets to like 3,000 and then it just dies. Like I can't get back to like a 6,000 bit rate. But I'm here. I don't know if you can hear me. I don't know how it looks. Does it even stream? Is it choppy or something? Like I'm looking and I'm still dropping frames. I don't understand how this is happening. But I do not understand. Nothing's thermaled. I don't think anything's thermal. Let me look here real quick. Let me move this off here. Oh. Improve a little bit of airflow, but I don't think it's airflow. Like I think it's like internet. Like I can't do anything about it. It's fucking internet. I can't do anything more. I've literally done everything I can in my situation to improve the internet, but I can't do anything more. I literally cannot do anything more apart from like switching providers. And I can't. I'm not really at the ability to do that. So I'll just keep streaming, and if it comes back, it comes back, I guess. That's all I can really do. Which is kind of a brutal situation to be in, but that's the situation we're in. I guess we'll just keep going, and hopefully it clears up during this race.
Checkered flag.
In the meantime, I'm going to qualify and try and keep an eye on the stream. I see the chat. So if you can hear me in the chat, say something.
Looking at 2 laps and 8 minutes. Do your best out there.
like, let me know if you hear me in the chat. But
Limiter on.
but like I can see that I'm still dropping frames. I'm just gonna keep going though. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna keep going. It'll clear up eventually. It always does. It's just that this one's taking forever for some reason. Literally, I'm the only one home right now, so like it should be fine, and I just don't understand it at all. It'll smooth out. I know it will, so I'm not gonna worry about it. Yeah, I know. It's the wildest. And then when it drops in like the most fucking cataclysmic way. Like just destroys it in like the biggest wow, this is really broken way, and I don't understand why. But whatever. We'll keep rolling. It'll clear up eventually. I'll figure it out. Actually, I can't figure it out. I've tried to figure it out and I can't. Oh, that's a corner. Tell you what, when it looks really stable again, just scream in the chat and I'll know we're back. I guess is the best way to put it, I guess. But I don't get it. CPU's not even maxed out, by the way. Like, nothing's maxed out. I don't understand why, like, nothing
Green light.
is, like, not maxed out. Like, I just don't understand why it is like that. Like, it's so crazy that, like, it's just doesn't keep... Like, nothing is maxed out. CPU's not maxed out. GPU's not maxed out. I don't get it. But I think it doesn't matter because we're so fucking back, chat. Good to have you back. I didn't go nowhere. Where do you go? You think it's an OBS PC thing? Okay. I mean, at this point, I'm willing to try anything. Maybe I just gotta restart my settings from scratch. I don't know, but the 30 frames helped with the model for sure, though. So, like, I'm definitely gonna keep that as is, but maybe I just have to set it up from scratch again. I don't understand. We'll try that. I'll just delete all my settings and restart OBS settings. No, this is an off track, so this lap's not even going to count. Unfamiliar car, unfamiliar track. But we do it for the love of the game, baby. We do it for the love of the game. This corner is catching me out. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna delete every OBS profile that I have and just start from scratch. Because I set up this profile back in like 2020 and I haven't changed it much. So like I did change like frame rate and like encoding and all that, but like I'm just gonna say fuck it and just change it all. I'm literally just gonna delete them all and just start from scratch and be like, Twitch, take the wheel, tell me what it needs to be.
for 8, Brian.
Because I have this Twitch profile, basically, I have this set up from when I was doing iRacing broadcasts for iRacing themselves in 2020, and like it's still like it's clear that something got fucked up in a sense. Actually, the whole rig's different since then, so that's probably not helping things either. I'm just gonna delete it and restart the profile thing. But yeah, whatever. That's not what we're talking about. We're not even gonna mention that anymore. It's our 100 follower celebration. We're gonna celebrate 100 followers. Enough of that. Sending VHS tapes in the mail. Yeah, we're gonna tape trade D streams like it's fucking Puro tapes from Japan. All right, no off track here. Good job. Now remember, D, you have to slow down very early for this corner. You've blown it the last 2 laps. Well done. Much better. Bomb hole. One of my favorite corner names of all time is right here at Snetterton. We just went through bomb hole. All right, we'll get one on the board. It's not going to be very fast, but we're on the board at least. I'm struggling to get to grips with this combo, but that's fine. We're jumping in kind of cold, so. Yeah, 2:15. We are 4 seconds off the pace.
Trial is over.
Okay.
Limiter. New
We've
lead
had better.
driver.
We'll get faster as we go, so. You know, if we want to hit that 1500 I rating, we're making some really terrible decisions on trying to make a 1500 I rating. There we go. Fans on. Now it's blown on me. We're so back, chat. We're so back. We're so fucking back. Yeah, I'm just going to reset it all. I'll just reset it all tomorrow. I'm literally just going to go and fire up OBS and delete all the profiles and start from scratch. Just give me like a bone stock, factory stock, showroom stock.
This is 15 minutes. Roughly 8
Twitch
laps
setup.
race with 19 drivers ready. 2 minutes remaining. Fuel okay for this session.
Okay.
About 0.423 gallons in reserve. Play it safe. And P9 to increase our rating.
All right, so we need to finish P9 to increase the I rating. This is going to be a tough one because we don't know this track at all. So this is going to be real interesting, everybody. We will do our best. All we can do. Reska, 5 minutes into this, if Reska's still here. Reska, are you here? If Reska's here, 5 minutes into this race, let's start the poll and omit sports cars so that it's oval, formula, dirt oval,
60
dirt road.
seconds left now.
And then we'll jump into the next one. So, yeah. Sorry about that. I bet you it's a fucking OBS thing. I don't understand. I've tried everything. And you know what? The OBS thing makes sense because I never really lose connection on iRacing. It's only OBS.
Good time's up.
Pace car
Like, I
about
didn't
to
lose
roll.
OBS. Like, I didn't lose iRacing connection at all. Like, it dipped a little bit, but not enough to be like, oh, this is internet.
We're rolling.
So I bet you any money it's an OBS thing. You're right. Because it keeps happening. I literally have the entire, from the curb forward is like basically brand new. And it still did it. So it must be an OBS thing. But that's fine. We have a bad subdivision. Or our subdivision's old, so the wires suck. Anyways, immediately going green, everybody.
Pace car entered the pit. Green, green.
15-minute race. It's very short. We're underway. It's one.
P11.
Oh, so they're not braking there. They're just floating in there. Car's so twitchy. It's so much fun to drive this thing, actually. Oh, gonna have a run here.
Position 10 now.
No from yellow.
Oh.
I'm right side front. It's clear.
We're fine.
Right side rear.
Position 9.
We're ninth. That's where we need to be to break even on iRating. Okay, one lap in the books. It's a 2-minute lap, so this is not going to be a very long race. Not going to be a lot of laps to this one. Kind of lost touch with these two in front. Oh, caught it. These cars are fun. I just don't race anything like kind of grassrootsy. Like the slowest cars I ever really race were like TCRs. Like consistently. Like I have fun driving these things, but I'm allured by the grandiose expectations of racing in something that has prestige to it, not just, hey, it's a stock GR86 with some suspension and aero. Ah! Got the right front up.
Closing.
You can actually turn it so hard that the left front or the right front will come up in the air, and that's what happened there. It was like, you're turning so hard, it stopped turning. Or it turned too good. That's what happened there. Not a lot of weight in this car. Also, not a lot of downforce in this car. I forgot how tight this corner is. Oh, wow, we lived to tell the tale. Wow. I keep forgetting how tight that corner is. That was really scary.
New leader is Souza.
Bomb hole is scary. Reska, if you're here, run the pole. Please. I said
Gap ahead
please.
3.8.
I was very polite.
Good stuff. Up to P11. Whoop. Left 2 minutes, 16.3.
Oh.
Right behind.
Oh, what
Right
the
front,
hey?
left front, clear. Right rear.
Hey,
left right
that
hand
wasn't
track.
very nice.
You're clear. Both sides.
Next position will lose at 23 rating point. Position 13.
That's what happens when you race a D-class series. Through this left-hander. Yeah, not the cleanest race in the world for us, but... Well, we did what we did. It's not exactly the focus, right? The focus is to have fun. Also, I noticed that the ticker is completely fucking broken. Oh, wow. We can, like, eat them alive through there just by blowing the corner. We just keep blowing the corner and panic braking. We can make that corner really well. I think this is second gear. I don't want to get down to third or to first here. Load it through. Yeah.
Right forward. You're clear.
These two are going to take each other out.
Great. New fastest. 2 minutes, 15.8.
Close.
There it is. I called it. I literally called it. I was like, they're racing each other a little dumb. Like for D class, not the both D class, not exactly the best. You know, might not have the best safety rating in the world. Was like, they're gonna run into each other, and then bam! What do I know? They did it. That's really funny that that happened, honestly. Well, unfortunately, the next car to us is 10 seconds up the road, so we're not going to see him for a while. See if I can get the ticker going. Might not have the ticker because this race might very well have an iRacing ID that's 7 digits, and I know for a fact that breaks the ticker. Basically, any very new iRacing accounts break the ticker because it doesn't know how to parse out a 7-digit iRacing ID. Oh, they fixed that? Oh, I gotta get that updated. Also, Reska, can you fix the poll? Can you set up the poll while you're here for the next one? Just omit sports car, replace it with oval. Same poll.
You're vulnerable to the driver behind on track in the
Maybe make this
section.
one only 5 minutes because
Track temp down by
well,
23.8 degrees.
we're only
Great.
5 minutes left in this
2
race.
minutes, 13.66.
Getting faster and faster, chat. Imagine if we actually like applied ourselves and learned racetracks before we just dove into races. Oh, Reska! Reska! Reska bought! Yeah! Well done, buddy! Yay! Reska's like, I volunteered for this. I volunteer for this. Reska is, I don't know if Reska saw this. There was a MLS game last night where a raccoon got on the pitch. Like a raccoon ran onto the field at a Philadelphia Union game last night. And yeah, so there was an MLS game, and I think it was like Philadelphia versus New York Red Bulls.
Left rear.
He threw it in on me and it messed up. Oh, no. What the hell? Where the hell all you guys come from? The fuck? How we lose 3 spots? Where'd you come from?
We're down to P14. Next position may lose you. 33 rating.
Oh, well, this is going to hell in a handbasket.
1,269.
But yeah, there was a MLS game in Philadelphia, and a raccoon ran on the field. Just ran right out onto the field. Little raccoon buddy. Just ran out on the field. It was pretty great.
Three minutes 33 to go of this session.
And the announcers had a fun time with it. Topps is making a trading card about the raccoon. I ran out onto the field. The MLS tweeted that, like, the raccoon set an MLS record for
Good job, honey. P13 currently.
MLS record for raccoon time for on pitch for a raccoon in MLS history.
Next position
pretty
may
funny.
lose about 23 rating.
Alright, we can get this guy. They're gonna make more mistakes. We're gonna get these people back. Snetterton is fun and slow stuff. I wouldn't want to race anything fast here. Slow stuff, good. Fast stuff, not good. Wouldn't want to race like the Super Formula here. But that's not really this place's motif. Also, thank you for showing up, Ticker. Right on time. 1:55 left. Well done. Great timing. Welcome back. I mean, it's only officials. Like, I can't make that happen. Cup Series at Snetterton might slap, actually. That actually might slap.
Last lap.
Cup cars at Snetterton might actually slap.
Good stuff. Best time. 2 minutes 11.4.
Ran wide. Didn't matter. We'll force him into a mistake. We'll just put pressure on him.
Car 14 Jeff heads the field.
Yeah, maybe not. He might hold me off.
Leader is number 11, Morgan.
Yeah, you might hold me off. All right. We'll take a look at the poll here when this is done. It's dirt oval, isn't it? Oh! There it is. There it is. There it is. There it is.
Our left side front. Still there and clear.
Well, it wasn't my best race, but for not really knowing the track and car going into it, I'll take it. Okay, so we're going to lose safety rating and I rating on that, but we had fun. And that's why we're here. We're here for the love of the game, right?
Back to the drawing board, I guess. P13.
All right. P12. It said P13, but it was actually P12, so...
Up to
Ooh.
P12 now.
All right, what won?
Really, really good job. D. You finish with
Where do I see that?
3.52
Manage
in the fuel
poll.
tank. Up to P12.
Dirt road. Dirt road. Okay, all right. Okay, dirt road it is. Okay, we are a rookie 2.5 in dirt road. We don't race dirt road. We just don't. Oh boy. Okay, all right. We'll dirt road it. Let me switch rims. Okay, dirt road. What can I even run? I need rookie. Legacy Phoenix. What is this? Oh, Pro 2 Lite. Okay. All right. Okay. So this is the Pro 2 Lite. So this is the Pro 2 with less horsepower. And I don't really know it all that well, but this is... Oh, this might even go official. Maybe. I might need it to go official. There's only 2 people registered, including myself. How many do we need for this to go official? Let me look here. Series info. Minimum starters, 4. Okay, so we need 4. Okay. Thank you very much, Renee. Appreciate it. Oh, what the Chat. What is this layout? What the fuck is this? What the hell is this? like for real, fam? What the hell is this? Oh, God. I'm like allergic to dirt road. This is just not my thing, but it's your pick, so I'll do it. All right. So if you've never seen what dirt road is, this is dirt road racing. This is the most neglected. I definitely don't have controls lined up for this car.
International Raceway 2 connected. 18 minutes left.
I definitely got to set up controls in this thing.
86.6 Fahrenheit in air, 111 track.
Left.
Wind from west southwest
right.
at 11.3 miles per hour.
I want a tear off button and a reset button down here. Okay, that should be good. All right. So yeah, this is dirt road racing. iRacing's kind of weird redheaded stepchild of the service, to be honest with you. Oh, the steering is so fucking heavy. Okay. And this is a rallycross track. Which means that you're currently... Ugh. Turn. Damn you. Oh my god, I'm so bad on dirt. Ah. Get. Rolling. Get to pavement. There's pavement. Three gears. This part of the track. No problem. Understand what I'm doing here. Makes sense. Minute I get here. Oh no.
We're targeting P1 this lap.
I need to get a way to get the truck to turn in here. This is the only corner I'm struggling with in earnest, is getting it to turn in that corner there. By the way, we have 4 registered. This counts. Whenever we do go racing, this will count.
Get in there. We timed the fastest lap. 50.3.
There are a lot of people, or not a lot of people, but there's a good amount of people
Outstanding.
who love this stuff, and I respect those who do. However, I am not those people. How is there a handbrake in this thing? I don't think there's a handbrake in this thing, right? Is there a handbrake in this? Don't think you want to use it, but I need to kick the rear end out for this corner, and I don't know how to do it. So I need a handbrake button. I don't think there's a handbrake button. Smash the brakes and turn in and it'll slide? Okay, let me try that. I am not a dirt road specialist. I barely know how to race dirt oval, let alone dirt road. I do appreciate the little bit of practice I get for these. Ah. Yeah, they feel odd. They feel like too off. I'm getting better at this, though. I can sense I'm getting better at this. Yeah. There's grip.
6 laps completed. 20 laps to go. Impressive stuff. You did the
Literally
fastest lap.
leading the
49.6.
practice by like 4 seconds. We'll turn him into a dirt racer if it kills us. Dirt oval, I might consider. I'm serious when I say that. Dirt oval, like dirt late models, kind of interests me. But like this stuff, nah. This stuff ain't my thing. Hey, Patchwork. You tuned in just for D tries dirt road for the first time in earnest.
Down in P2 now. But-
Oh, someone's beat my lap time, but I beat him right back.
You timed the best lap.
Have we done an ad yet? No,
29.2.
we haven't. Turn, turn, turn.
You're leading. Get in.
Ah, I'm rolling. You gotta be careful getting to that. When you have bootleg American Satellite. I used to have a cheater DirecTV box too. Hell yeah. I remember those days.
Next race begins in 5 minutes. 7 seconds.
Dirt racing is my favorite racing. Dirt racing's great. I can bootleg some flow racing, and it's got a ton of dirt on it. It's got the No Limit series that Kyle Larson promotes, and I like it a lot. But
We got sufficient fuel
I also
today.
get the Outlaws, but like, and I would follow it more if it weren't for the fact that I have to pirate it because it costs $150 a year for flow racing, or $300 a year for the World of Outlaws Dirt Vision service. And two, there's just too many goddamn races in a season. Like, the World of Outlaws runs like 84 points events a year. Which, you know, that's great, but like, man, I don't want to follow the baseball of racing. I like putting on the occasional dirt, like World of Outlaws event. Like if I'm at home on like a Wednesday, like on like a Monday night, and they're like, oh, they're running in Minot, North Dakota or whatever, I'll put it on. But like, you know, I don't seek out the World of Outlaws. Like I don't appointment view the World of Outlaws. This 100 follower special of Pixel Car Racing Live is sponsored by these 100 followers. We're so proud of you. Love watching your content. We hope for all your continued success. You do an excellent job. Love you. Oh, thank you.
Lap time
Thank
49.74.
you. Thank you, Patchwork. I appreciate it so much. Oh, World of Outlaws in the late 90s was sick when they were on like TNN. Like that was when they were at the biggest that they were. They were getting like TV commercials on TNN. I remember watching Steve Kinzer in a Jiffy Lube,
Down to P3.
like pretending to be
Sean
like
heads the field.
Jiffy, like Steve Kinzer pulling up with his sprint car into a Jiffy Lube, and it being like, "What? You can't change my oil?" And it was like the World of Outlaws on TNN, and I was like, "Holy shit!" The World of Outlaws had TV commercials, let alone a TV deal. So now the dirt is getting pretty slick. Dirt racing is pretty dope. I do like dirt racing, I'm just bad at it. Maybe after the poll, we could figure out what we're gonna do next. Maybe it could be a dirt oval. Is that D attempting to influence the poll for their own personal gains? Maybe. D respects dirt. I respect dirt. It's a really good, like, it's a really awesome discipline. I just don't like stock cars on dirt. Like running like when NASCAR used to race the Bristol Dirt Race and even the Eldora races back in the day for the trucks. I wasn't a big fan of them because
Local yellow.
I just don't think pavement trucks and pavement cars put on good dirt racing. If I want to watch dirt racing, I want to watch dirt cars racing on dirt, not what they did.
Another 10 laps left.
We have one approaching. On right mid, clear. 0 behind.
All right, when's this race go? 9 or 9:15? I think it's 9.
Careful.
Not gonna lie, it's fun turning laps around this.
Clear.
But again, not my forte. I am doing better than I thought I would. Oh, that's a tire barrier. Yep, there we go. There's the fun. There's the fun over. But, yeah, it's, I respect dirt racing. I do. I genuinely do. I'm just not good at it. But, it's just one of those things where it's just not in my wheelhouse, and I'm just not... Oh, right, these are those tire barriers that move here. Forgot about that. I'm just not the best at dirt. Perk angle. Perk angle was supposed to go off. Hang on a second. Let me fix that for you. I don't get why it's not going off. There we go. We need perk angle to go off. Perk angle's got a perk. Perk never shows up for you. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know why perk angle doesn't show up. That's weird. I don't know why it's not letting you do that. Like, I don't understand. I hate that it's not doing that for you. Honestly. Aw, I'm sorry. Hey, we can go race. Let's try and race dirt. This is a choice. Certainly. This is certainly a choice. God, this screenshot is so old. They have the Phoenix. Like, not only is this old Phoenix, this is Phoenix with NASCAR Sprint Cup Series signage on it. Hey, Kayla. Oh, God, this is old. I was about to see where we are in our split, but it doesn't really matter. Wait, we actually split? There was a split? There was a split? We actually got 2 splits? What? Holy shit. There's a max of 8 cars? Okay, so yeah, I guess we got a split. Wild. Okay. Well, this is what we're going to do. We're going to try and race 10 laps of this. And see what we can do. I'm not good at this, but maybe we'll get good at it. I don't know. We'll try. So rest of the laps are a little less than a minute. So if you're here, maybe the poll then when we start, or I don't know if Fresca's here. He's probably asleep now at this point. He's probably asleep.
SOF is 1283. Welcome to the practice. 3 connected.
Shane, everybody defend the stream. It's third down. Third down and 7. Shane is threatening with that offense. Need to defend here. It is 3rd and 7. Defend it here. Defense. 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 We must protect this house. If you don't know, we treat raids like it's a 3rd down. I don't know why. I just think it's funny. Hi, welcome aboard. We're celebrating my 100 followers. This is a 100 follower celebration. It's a celebration, bitches. We are here and we're doing unconventional things for us, like racing dirt road. I don't have a dirt road license, so we're racing rookie dirt road trucks. And I'm not good, but somehow we found a way to get it to split. So we're racing a split. It's split, an official split.
5 minutes. Do your best.
So let's get after it. Let's see what we can do here. I was getting pretty good by the end of practice, so I was getting my grip, or getting to grips with it, but I'm still not We haven't done Dirt Oval yet. We haven't done Dirt Oval. So basically, I'll try and get Reska to get a poll. If not, I'll do a quick poll after I'm done to set up the next race. Basically, the way that works is I've turned over my sim racing rig to you, the Twitch chat. We ran C fixed at North Wilkesboro to kick off the night. And then after that, we voted sports cars, sports cars. So we ran GR Cup at Snetterton. And then to wrap up not wrap this up, but now we voted for Dirt Road, which ended up being Pro 2 Lights at the Phoenix Infield Rallycross course. And then however it shakes out after this, we'll do next. If it's Dirt Oval, we'll probably race like street stocks or something. Just because I'm not too good at Dirt Oval. It's running wide. Get some grip. Leave. Not the best corner. It's not going to be a good lap. Lap 2. Not going to be a good lap. 48.7. That's really good. Not good enough, though. Guy qualified on pole right now is a 1.5 seconds quicker. I have to find something. Thank you, Kate. That's my Aussie friend, Kate. She told me about Splodies.
We can grab P1 currently.
Turn. Hey! Thank you for the follow, T-Camps Designs.
T-Camps Designs just followed.
It's hard. That was not quicker. That last corner is kicking my ass. I can't. Oh, wait, it was quicker. We went pole. Yeah. That last corner is kicking my ass. If I could just figure out that last corner, I'm going to eat these fools alive. You know, I like to think of myself as an off-road racing expert. A lot of people don't know that about me. I'm actually an off-road racing expert. A lot of people say, D, how come you don't race on dirt road? And it's actually because I'm trying not to upstage everyone. It's D. It's rookies. It's rookies. It's rookies. Yes. The D stands for dirt. Y'all. I hate dirt. Hey D, what are you gonna do tomorrow night if it doesn't rain? Oh, go to dirt track. That's a fact. That's a fact. I'm going to the dirt track tomorrow if it isn't raining. Bringing my scanner. Hot tip, by the way. If you want fun, bring your scanner to your local short track. If you have a scanner. Highly recommend. You might be the only person there with a scanner, but the entertainment you get from hearing race control yell at an entire pit, like an entire pit area to get their shit together on track is worth the price of admission alone. It's so much fun. My local guy is such an asshole. I love it. It's great. He's awesome. He does the one track and he also does the other track around here. And he is such a dick. I love listening to him. He's awesome. He does not give a fuck. It's a lot of fun. So, but yeah, Shane, thank you for the raid. Thank you. How'd your pseudo all-star race go? I should have asked that earlier. Sorry about that. Well, we're on pole, so it's a 5-car race, Steve. It's a 5-car race, and I'm like, well, we're on pole. We got to have a good run here.
This is 10 laps race with 5 racing. 2 minutes grid time. Fuel good. About 0.687 gallons more than needed. Finish P2 to increase our rating.
Okay, here we go.
102nd to gridding ends.
We're waiting on 3 other people. I'm waiting on 2 other people. I don't know how to launch these things. All right, one more. All right, here we go. Oh, someone jumped. Oh, 2 people jumped.
Green light.
Fifth guy forfeit before even qualifying. Oh my
I'm
god.
right behind.
Oh! Oh! No! No! Oh! We're fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Ugh. We're not gonna win. It's fine. The 10-lap race, by the way.
Mini Sector 6 is slow. Dense in Sector 2.
I have no idea if I'm getting closer to him or if he's driving away. I literally have no idea. I think I'm losing him. I think he's running faster.
Good job. Yet another quickest time. 48.06.
Yeah, I'm losing him. Yeah. Well, that's what happens when you get ran over on the start, right? So. Hey, Phonia. Good to see you. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for being a follower. I should have set it to followers only chat, but this works too. He's just able to get through this corner a lot better, and I've never figured this one out. I can't slide it efficiently. I don't know how to kick it. The rear out like I need it to.
47.96. A new best this session. Conrad Gola behind us has lost 11.8 on the previous lap.
Not gonna lie, this is fun. Do I see myself racing this more often? No, but it is fun. It's fun to get out of your comfort zone every now and then, you know? Maybe it's a downshift in there? You gotta like Daytona USA it, where like you downshift it to get it
Fastest.
to break the rear out? We're like 12 seconds up on the 3rd place truck, so like we're just kind of experimenting now at this point. But yeah, this is a fictional layout for Jeff Gordon Raceway. This is when iRacing released dirt road stuff. They basically brought this in and got these places made with fictional layouts to just kind of make it a thing for the service. So this is a fake layout of what a rallycross track at Phoenix would be. There's a Joker too. I can't remember where the Joker is here. Oh, you know what? It's to the right of this, I think. Yeah, I think it's... There is a Joker layout for Rallycross, because Rallycross does a Joker. If you don't know what a Joker is, by the way, if you're maybe those of you who don't follow racing all that much, Rallycross is a discipline of racing where it's basically rally, but in a shorter lap-based format. And once a race, each driver has to take a Joker, which is an alternate path of the track that will either be shorter or longer, depending on it. And it's kind of a cool little wrinkle to that type of motorsport, but not exactly common in other racing series. But I think touring cars sometimes uses a Joker. I know WTCR did for a little bit. Whoop, that's the wall. But yeah, there is a layout with the Joker and without a Joker, and this is the layout without the Joker because we're racing trophy trucks and not Rallycross cars.
Conrad Gola behind us lost 9.4 on the last lap.
Yeah, we're not gonna get the win, but we'll at least have fun here.
Flag is cleared.
Couldn't convert on my poll, chat. Sorry, everybody. Hope you won't hold it against me for not being able to convert my poll in this rookie Pro 2 light race.
.33 down from your quickest.
Is it like Dave and Buster's where you can bet? Did you hear about that about Dave and Buster's? At Dave and Buster's now you can bet on like air hockey at the Dave and Buster's that you're watching. I'm just picturing somebody walking up to an air hockey table and being like, "We got any action on this? Got any action on this?"
Bring it home.
Somebody being like, "Yo, what's the over under here? What's the over under on this? What's the spread?" It's like Timmy's playing air hockey against Jacob, and it's like, yeah, Jacob, you ever play this shit? You got that there. What's your PPs? I need to know what your past performance is. What's your record in the last 10? I need to know. Are you on a heater or not at the air hockey? Oh, and of course. Nope. I thought I figured it out on the final lap. Turns out I still didn't figure out this corner. All right. There you go. There's dirt road. And Reska must have fallen asleep, so we will
I'm disappointed.
I will
6 seconds.
I will reset. I will set the pole myself. I didn't have a front end. Look at that. The engine's in the rear on these things.
Gallons.
New pole.
Brief. Well, at
What
least we
next?
Finished, ma'am. We finished down one place in P2.
Oval. Sports car. Formula car. Dirt. Oval. And we'll run that for 5 minutes. There you go. There's the poll. What are we doing next? What are we doing? There we go. Let me know what we're doing next, okay? Yeah, I'm very proud of my effort in that race. I really feel like I have a bright future in Rookie Pro 2s. A lot of people call me the Rookie Pro 2 kid. And I'm very proud of my work on Rookie Pro 2s. I actually kind of only gained 0.1 safety rating in that race. Not very good. Dirt oval. Okay, we got a vote for Dirt Oval. Vote in the poll, everybody. There's a poll active right now. If you've tabbed out, tab back in and vote. We got a poll going on right now. What am I running next? Let me know, everybody. Let me know, everybody. Okay, we got options here. I think I have everything that we got. 50. Oh, Formula Car. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. Did not expect Formula Car here. Okay. People voting Formula Car. People want some more roadie action. Okay. I think we'll do 2 more. We'll do this one coming up, and then one more after this, and then we'll call it a night. But where are we going? 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 Need to know. Tell me, baby girl, 'cause I need to know. I need to know. I need to know. Who was that? Who sang that song? Let me grab my phone. Let me find out who sang that song. Let me Google search this. I need to know. I need to know. Tell me, baby girl, 'cause I need to know. Mark Anthony, I need to know. I kind of figured that the name I Need to Know would probably be the name of the song. I need to add that to a playlist on Spotify. I'm waiting for the poll to finish, okay? I need to know what we're doing. It's a tie. It's a dead heat. 2 for Martin, 2 for Martin. 2 for Formula Car, 2 for Dirt Oval. I need to pick. I need somebody to break this tie, everybody. We ain't got much longer left on this poll. We're just past halfway. Get those votes in. What am I doing next? What am I doing next? What am I racing next? Please let me know. Oh, Formula Car taking the lead. Uh-oh. Formula Car taking the lead. Formula Car taking the lead. Dirt contingent. You gonna let them stand for that? You gonna let them take your rights? Dirt Oval gang? Oh, it's tied back up. Tied back up. Like the Leafs in Game 7 against Boston. They tied it back up immediately. I literally don't even have a rim on the base right now. What are we running? I don't want to break the tie, but if it's a tie, I might need to break the tie. So, what are we running? Where are we running? You remember when NASCAR had those commercials in like the mid 2000s? And they were like obsessed with getting like mainstream rock acts in it. And they had Lenny Kravitz with like, where are we running? They had those commercials. They also had one with like Red Hot Chili Peppers. That was all like California Danny. Dirty Bird is the Aussie nickname for KFC. Really? Today I learned. Hey, real quick, if you're just popping in, I need you to break a tie. Vote on the poll. We're tied 3 apiece. We got a best of 7, and it's Game 7. Who's winning? Formula Car, Dirt Oval, pick it. Right now, I need you to pick this. We have a dead heat. Whoever makes this next vote is Formula Car. Formula Car pulls ahead. Formula Car pulls ahead at the last second. Will it get tied up by Dirt Oval? Who knows? It's getting tight. Who's going to win it? Coming to the checker flag. It's gonna be Formula Car. All right, so Formula Car is gonna be our next race. Ooh, real close. I really thought Dirt Oval was gonna win, but no can do. Nope. Nope. All right. So let me change this. I really thought it was. Okay, so let's go to live. What can we run? Super Formula Lights is at Suzuka in 20 minutes. Thereabouts. Yeah. we'll do this. Super Formula Lights, Suzuka. If it's raining, I don't want to do it. 7 rain unlikely. Okay, yeah, we'll do this. I haven't really raced the Super Formula Lights. This is the feeder Super Formula car. So this is not the big bad Super Formula car. This is the other Super Formula car, the like Indy Lights equivalent of the Super Formula. I kind of dug it when I raced it, but it felt very planted, like very planted, even for an open wheeler planted. But we'll give this a try and see how this one is. Yeah. Tell you what, this is what we're gonna do. After we finish this race, I'm gonna throw y'all a bone. Is this open or fixed? I didn't even look. This is fixed. Okay, so then this is only like a 20-minute race. Yeah, these are 20-minute races. Okay, so yeah, we'll go to like 10:45, 11 o'clock, actually. We'll go a little bit later even than I thought I was going to go. So here's the deal. Because it was so close on the pole, I'm just going to go ahead and say it. We're going to do Dirt Oval to finish the night. Okay? So we will do Dirt Oval. We'll do Dirt Oval next, and that will end our day. Okay? If that's okay with you. I think it's pretty cool if we do that. So, oh my God, look at how long this, I gotta fix the eye overlay or the ticker. The name's way too long. We'll just delete this part. It's way too long. It's like over everything. There we go. Let's fix that. There we go. That's better.
Strength of field is 1,600.
All right, let's get out here and
Green flag at Suzuka
run some
International Racing
laps
Course.
here.
20 connected. 1 hour 15 left. Pit limiter.
Like I said, I remember this car being fairly planted. I just remember that mostly, is that it's really easy to drive. Suzuka is very good. So fun fact about this, actually 2 fun facts about this car. Super Formula Lights is using a new car this year. They had to delay their season opener. You want to know why they had to delay their season opener? The monocoque was cracking.
There might be some rain coming through.
The monocoque was cracking. So they were like having issues with the monocoque cracking. And they couldn't, like, they had to like delay the opener for this series while they investigated why the monocoque was cracking. And then another fun fact about this car is this got scanned before it raced a real race or even tested. So iRacing had to source a Australian GR Yaris to get the engine note because it uses the same motor out of the GR Yaris. Let's put it in this way. I don't even have a paint for this car. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. They had to they got busted. Oh, the track's wet here.
Still there.
They got busted
Still there. Still there. It's clear.
they got busted on the Aussie Yaris forums or something. They on the Facebook group, Aussie Greg West was like, "Hi, I need to find a GR Yaris to record audio for the upcoming video game." Everybody's like, "Huh? Why you gotta do that? That's weird." You know who's a big fan of this car? My new friend Owen. Owen Aeon. He's a cat Catboy VTuber, cat-eared femboy racer guy thing. He's pretty cool. You should follow him. He's just starting out like I kind of am. He started out a month after me, and he's got his shit on probably more figured out than I did. No, I won't put the ears on. No, never. Okay, so there is some standing water on the track, but it's...
Left behind. Still there. Still there. Clear.
not enough to, like, be a thing. I might have forced that guy wide. If I did, I'm really sorry. But no, this is a good car. Like it's planted, and it handles well. It's pretty good. It's not too killy. It won't murder you quite as much as you think it will. It's got downforce for days. It's very stable. You do have to still watch your exits in it. But this car is fun. Really good new addition to the iRacing lineup last build is this car. Look at that, we're right on pace. Whoa!
Up to P20.
Still rescue it if you do that too. Nice. There's water here. That's why we spun. There's water over here.
P21.
So we got 15 minutes before the race, so we got some time here. So if you have any questions or anything, you know, let me know. But the main thing that hits me is, though, about this whole stream, and we got a little bit of a different audience than when we started, and this is the celebration. This is a celebration to all of you who have followed the channel and have been a part of our growth here on the channel and following me and what I do. I said it before and I'll say it again. Thank you so much for your support. We've had so much fun in the first 5 months of streaming here, and the fact that we're able to build a community and an audience and for me to get to know a lot of you has been awesome and fun. And if you want to get to know us more, we have a Discord. It's in the description below. It's in that links panel. Join the Discord. I post in there all the time. If you want to see the outfits that I wear on stream in full, I post pictures of those. The different models, because I have yet to wear the same model twice apart from my fire suit models. People go, oh, you got a casual model? No, I have casual models. I have yet to have the same model on air twice on a Tuesday. So, and I'm very proud of that.
We're down at P23.
So,
Fuel used on
we have
0.4
a
gallons.
great audience there. We have an iRacing community. We have a weird wrestling community. We are big NASCAR fans, or at least I'm a big NASCAR fan, and I share it with a lot of people how much of a NASCAR fan I am. We have a lot of fun on the Discord. So if you're ever interested, join the Discord. But more importantly, thank you so much for your support of the channel just by following, just hitting the follow button and hitting that bell and getting that notification. I appreciate everybody who checks in and just, even if you just lurk and just have us in the background, or if you just kind of watch us occasionally. Thank you so much for your support, because genuinely I leave stream all the nights, like 80% of the nights I leave stream just being like, God, I love the fact that we can hang out and do this.
Limiter turned on. P25.
And the fact that I'm able to do it with all you is the best, honestly. You found out one time at Christmas, Hulk Hogan and Wayne Gretzky accidentally took each other's car home with trunkfuls of Christmas presents? That's crazy. And of course, we have sports next Thursday night because we are still not going to be streaming NIS next Thursday night because we're going to be running our NIS split on Saturday afternoon. So we're doing another edition of sports, which if you've never seen sports, it's when we do... it's when I load up a bunch of old PS2 sports games and just play them. I just play old PS2 sports games. It's fun. People like it. So, if you're interested in that, we'll be doing another sports in next week. And I want to do TV watch-alongs. I like I said, I found some movies on my Dropbox of like the NASCAR experience and like the I want to do like the Dale Earnhardt biopic at some point and a couple of other things. So look for that on the channel at some point. Where we'll do a watch-along of that stuff. If you're wondering what exactly, if you're just lurking and are wondering what the hell this channel is mostly an iRacing channel. We mostly run random iRacing officials on Tuesday nights. Tuesday night iRacing. It looks a lot like what you're seeing right now, except I have a plan to it and the chat doesn't get to pick. And then on Thursday nights, normally we do the NASCAR iRacing series, which is the iRacing stand-in for the iRacing stand-in for the
On left side rear.
for the NASCAR Cup Series.
It's clear.
What do you expect? We do that normally on Thursdays. We aren't this week and next week, but when we get to St. Louis, we'll be back to doing it on Thursday nights. Just got a P3 around America, Lilac, and Izzy P4 and P5. Wow, that's awesome. That's great. Trucks didn't go too well, but we ended up getting a top 10 there. I think we ended up finishing 9th. Then we ran GR Cup at Snetterton, and we ran like dog crap, but we were doing it for the love of the game tonight. Then we just ran Pro 2 Lights at the Phoenix Infield, rookie Pro 2 Lights, because I don't have any sort of license in Pro 2 or in Dirt Road. And we finished second in that, but it was whatever. And now we're doing Super Formula Lights at Suzuka because I wanted to run, or Open Wheel won the pole, edging out Dirt Oval. So we're going to do this, and then we're going to do Dirt Oval to wrap up the evening. So that's kind of what we got. So we're going to give you people 5, count them, 5 races on the channel tonight. That is some unheard of value on twitch.tv/DD50. Unheard of value. That's good value. 5 races in one stream, everybody. That's unheard of. First race was trucks, like Craftsman trucks with a fixed setup at North Wilkesboro to kick off the night. It was very ugly, but we ended up getting a top 10. So oh shoot, I gotta turn on a light for the dog. I'll be right back. I really need to go take care of that, actually. Let me just step out for a minute. We still got about like 4 or 5 minutes before we actually go racing in the next race. So let me just step out for a minute and take care of this real quick. I'll be right back.
Try it out. to that bass. Rock it.
I'm back. Sorry about that. I'm dog sitting too during this, and I was like, oh shit, it got really dark. So I better go check on her. Molly's okay. Molly's good. I have a dog, by the way. She's like the most easygoing dog. Like, I'm telling you, this dog doesn't do anything. Like, this dog just sits on the couch all day. She doesn't do anything. She's like the most chill dog. Like, she doesn't do anything. Like, nothing at all. Like, the dog will just sit there and just mind its own beeswax on the couch. Just chills out. Doesn't do anything. Just vibes. So, this car is super popular. This car's got 81 registered at Suzuka at 9:45 on a Thursday night. That's really good participation for something like this. Which is wild. But yeah. But yeah, like I was saying before I went on break real quick. We have a lot of cool stuff on the channel. Like we do a lot of everything. We do some IMSA, we do some NASCAR. I trying to get a little bit into open wheel lately. But not IndyCar. Like mostly running Super Formula, I guess Super Formula heavy, I guess if you want to put it compared to this. And I guess we're doing a little bit of this, but I don't really run the IndyCar much. But I've kind of thought about getting into the IndyCar again, but there's just so much to keep track of when driving the IndyCar. You got so much to keep track of, push to pass and when to use it, when to use yours, and then oh well, you got on ovals it's crazy because you got weight jacker and all that stuff, and so much to keep track of. But I like my open wheel cars kind of stupid. I like them a little stupid. I like them a little basic. And it's a little difficult to drive them otherwise. It's very difficult. But yeah, it's been a real fun
5 laps completed. 30 to
fun
go.
time learning how to drive some of these cars tonight. Stenderton with the GR86 is actually underratedly fun. That is an underrated car. Highly recommend if you got iRacing and you're testing it out and trying to figure out where you want to go. GR86, give it a shot. It comes with your subscription. It comes with your Xbox. Try it out. I like it. It was fun. You should try it too. You should try it too. So we'll do 20 minutes of Suzuka. Home track for this car. They race here in the real world. They race at Suzuka. And then we will head to wherever on dirt road or dirt oval to finish the night. And then I'm gonna go to bed. I'm tired. I'm tired, but no. This night's about you, though. This night's about you, the followers. Thank you very much for your support. I've really loved streaming for all of you, and the fact that, like I said, you invite me into your lives via, maybe watching me on the computer, maybe watching me on your phone, maybe just having me in the background. I'm forever thankful and humbled that you would do so. So thank you so much for your support, and hopefully we'll keep it going for you for months and months and months to come. So we should be switching over now. 94 people registered. It's crazy how popular the F4 is, or not the F4, but the Super Formula is. This is kind of like a pseudo replacement for the F3, by the way. They're kind of sort of positioning it that way, even though this car is not as powerful as the F3. But they're kind of starting to point it that way, and I'm like, oh, okay. I'm gonna drink this water. I've talked a lot. Done a lot of talking tonight. Done a lot of talking the last couple nights. We had a whole conversation on Tuesday about this, like, voice and pitch and everything, and my voice is a little bit easier to tire out lately. I wonder why. Might be because I don't shut up. Probably that. Okay, let's see what we got here. We got light fog, no chance of rain. Track is lightly wet. So it's lightly wet, so it'll dry out as we go. But it's just barely damp. We're car 8 of 23. Don't know anybody in here. Okay.
Dry tires fitted in the setup for a wet track. SOFF 980.
Yeah, I
Started
guess.
a new session. 5 racing. 1 minute 42.7 left.
So we could race
We're in
with wet
split
tires, but I
or
feel like we want to be on slick. Yeah, it looks like we want to be on slicks. And just kind of hope for the best on it. Or not. I don't know. I think we're going to be tippy-toeing around for a lot of this. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. We will start on slicks, obviously, because the track will get drier as we go, but it might be a little difficult. Yeah, rain unlikely, but the track is wet, so it'll get dry as we go. Just the question of how dry is it going to get by the end. So we'll try. I don't see it being too hard. We'll have qualifying to figure it out, so. These cars are pretty dope looking, honestly. They're pretty neat. I think we're going to have to still be careful at the beginning of the race. Should be noted that in the forecast, practice is 30 minutes before the race. So, okay. So, okay. So, yeah. Should dry out. In fact, it's already like sunny-ish when we're qualifying here.
Good luck. This session is 2 laps and 8 minutes.
Ooh.
Pit limiter activated.
A concrete ain't no joke. Okay. Yeah, so we'll be fine. We'll be fine on slicks. It's already fine on slicks as is. It's only lightly damp. And it's only going to get drier as the race goes on, so. We'll just have to be a little careful at the start. That's all. Whoop. And on qualifying. Oh, and on curbs. Oh, I gotta reset? Oh, fuck you. Oh, lap is so long at Suzuka, too. Might not even get a lap in, honestly. If we don't get a lap in, then I think we'll just pit start. iRacing announced that they're going to make it so that they simulate a formation lap before we do a standing start in a future build. So basically it's going to warm up your tires to an extent before we do a standing start. Right now you do it cold. And iRacing is going to attempt to fix that by allowing us to have a pseudo warm-up lap where the tires are automatically warmed up for you. They're also going to make it so that the clutches are different. So each clutch in each car in the server will have a different bite point than it does in like from car to car, because right now it's the same bite point all the time, and no two clutches are the exact same like that, right? So like it's gonna be kind of cool to see how that affects standing starts moving forward. Should make things a little bit more interesting on standing starts, because most people will perfect the standing start and then not have to fucking adjust it. Well, this will make you have to get better at it. So yeah, it's gonna make you have to definitely be more cognizant of it.
Green light.
All right. Let's try and qualify at Suzuka here. Suzuka Circuit, home of the Japanese Grand Prix, which has already ran this year, which is really weird to think that Japan has already ran this year. I'm so used to Japan being in the fall, but the F1 race has already ran here. Oh! Got wet. Off track. This lap's not going to count right out the gate. We're not getting a Q lap in. We're not getting a Q. We're not going to get one in. We might if I hustle, but... Nope, now we're definitely not getting one in. Okay, so you know what we're going to do? We're just going to pit start. We're just going to pit start. We're just going to start from the pits. I also need to set up a tear off button. I don't have a tear off button in this car. Tear off visor. There we go. So we'll make sure that we get a tear off on there. So yeah, we'll do this, and then we'll do a dirt oval race, and then we'll call it a night for this. So it's 20 minutes of this, and then dirt oval, and then we'll be done for the night. Very thirsty. My voice is very parched. How many people have managed a qualifying lap? Let me take a look. 5. 5. 5. The answer is 5. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're gonna mark ourselves
New
as
car
ready to
for you.
race. Yeah, and 3 of them are oh, yeah, there's another one. So, yeah, I think everybody's going to struggle with it, which kind of sucks, but okay, there's a couple more laps coming in now. I'm definitely pit starting, though. There's no way I'm starting with the pack. Looks too sketchy. Looks way too sketchy in this rain weather, so we'll definitely change it up. Start from the pits and let it go, and then come back in and get it going again. So I think that's what we'll do. Yeah, that's what we'll do. So yeah, this is hard, but you can already see the sun already coming out too. So like it should. Track is very lightly wet. I noticed the lines on the side of the front stretch against the pit wall. I wonder if they do Le Mans starts for some enduros then. Nah, I think it's just lineups. I think it's just for lining up purposes. I don't think they do Le Mans style starts here. Hey Dee, you know about Dracula Flow. This shit ain't nothing to me, pal. Yeah, of course I know about Dracula Flow. I see some people go, I love Dracula Flow. I call him Accidental Bronson because I'm a boomer these days, and like most people my age like Action Bronson, and half of the Dracula Flow shit sounds like shit Action Bronson would say.
This is 20 minutes race with 23 ready. Good
Track is
FM, 2
very
minutes left,
lightly wet.
and P11 to gain iRating.
Yeah, we're gonna definitely pit start. I'm definitely pit starting. I don't trust any of you.
100 seconds to gritting ends.
The Zaza got me running Suzuka with a sprint car on a full dirt setup. This shit ain't nothing to me. I got the kind of cush that makes you want to race a super formula on dirt. I got that Zaza that makes the NASCAR Xfinity Series regulars take notice. Wet or dry? Buddy, track's going to get drier.
60 seconds
You want
remaining.
dry tires. Although I do see some wets on people. Uh-oh. Pole guy took wets. Okay, we're gonna take wet. We're gonna race on wets. We're gonna drive on wets. We're doing
All
wets,
tires are
everybody.
fitted.
We're doing wets. We are running on wets. The majority of the field is on wets. We are
30
racing
seconds
on
left
wet.
now.
Oh wait. Did the pole sitter change onto dries? Second is on dries. Third is on wets. Yeah. Whoa! Everybody, it's third and 15. LZ's threatening with her offense, and we need the big defense. 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 All right, let's go. All right. Okay, we missed the start. Wow, okay. We are off and running.
We have 4 on track. Clear.
Your position 90.
Did we even pit start?
Position 18 now.
I think starting on wets might have been the move, honestly. Oh my god, I think we just
Your
galaxy
position
brain
17
this.
currently.
Hi everybody, we're celebrating me hitting 100 followers. Thank you very much for the raid, LZ, by the way. This is race 4 of the evening. We're gonna do one more and then we're gonna call it a night ourselves. We're doing Super Formula Lights at Suzuka, 20-minute race, and we are having a blast. Thank you very much for the raid, LZ. Much appreciated. Yeah, it's very damp. I think we might have. I think running on wets was the move. I think this was the move. Oh my god.
Your position 13.
Yeah, this car in front of me is on slicks.
Careful.
Kicker broken? Okay. It'll update itself here in a minute.
We're position 12 now.
It's probably messed up because I pit started, to be honest with you. Give it a lap and it should fix itself. I love racing, rain and iRacing. It's not easy, but it's more logical compared to other sims. Absolutely. Ah, no, 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 no. Oh,
Right side. You're clear.
we're broken.
One on you.
Well, we
One on
galaxy
track.
brained it, and we galaxy brained our
Meatball
car to
probably needs
dead.
fixing.
We're
McLaren
broken.
heads the field.
Ah, jeez. Open wheel cars just aren't my thing. Ah, okay.
Damn.
Well, we'll try that. Oh, wait, do we have a fast repair? Let me look. No, we don't. We do not have a fast repair. So, yep. That'll do that for that. That's it for that. Let's load in and get our last race of the night, and let's try and find something on dirt. Dirt oval to wrap up the evening. Damn it, and it's 10:01. Like literally just after the top of the hour. Oh God. Really? Okay. Class C, D, and rookie. So here's our options here. We got midgets at Linear, which I am bad at driving the midget. Rookie street stocks at USA. We could run prolates at Cedar Lake. 358s at Lincoln. What's this? 360 sprints at Port Royal. Or, oh, micro non-wing sprint car. Oh, Jesus Christ. That sounds like hell. Let's do prolates. Let's try prolates. Let me try prolates. I should probably race limited lates. But we're going to try prolates. And if we suck, we suck. But there's a good chance we're going to suck. But let's try and not suck. For tonight. Let's see what we could do. And this will be our last one for the night. Because this will be race number 5 on the evening tonight. You normally get like 2 out of me. You're getting 5 tonight. Also, it's Cedar Lake. I've never actually raced Cedar Lake before. I own it, obviously. We're loading into it, but I've never ran Cedar Lake before. Hey!
Benji Ray underscore just followed.
Thank you, Benji Raid, and we have hit a follower goal. 110 followers on the channel. Thank you so much, Benji. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We have hit 110 followers. My God. Look at this. Look at us. Look at us. Who would have thought? Not me. This is amazing. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the follow. This is this whole night is for y'all. This whole night is for you, the followers. So thank you so much. Y'all have been great, and we're gonna wrap it up here by me attempting to race some dirt. We're gonna do more dirt. All right, this is Cedar Lake Speedway in Wisconsin. This is a racetrack.
Started a new session. 3 driving. 1 hour, 12 minutes left.
Let's
The
see if we
weather
can get
currently
things to
mostly
update
cloudy.
here. I think the ticker's
67.6
finally had enough. I think the
Fahrenheit.
ticker is
Around
like,
50
I have
on
loaded in
track.
like 18 different
Strength up to
sessions.
about
I am done.
2005.
Nope. Maybe. We'll kill the ticker and relaunch the ticker. How about that? We'll do that. Start files. They should load in and they should update at some point. We should have some fun races together. We should. We should, absolutely. This is a track with a fountain. It's like the only noteworthy thing about it. It's just, other than that, it's just another dime a dozen dirt track.
We have one on you.
So, I'm not very good on dirt. And when I was good on dirt, I was good with the sprint car.
We're clear.
And then, they changed the dirt physics, and I got really bad at the sprint car, but I suspiciously got kind of good at the dirt. Whoa, hang on. My, you're gonna have to bear with me here. My desk is falling apart. I was like, why is my wheel in my lap? It's because my desk is falling apart. Hang on a second. I need a zip tie. I think I got one kicking around here. Yep, right here. I need to zip tie my desk real quick. It's okay. It's all right. It's okay. I lost a screw to this desk like 6 months ago. I just never got fasteners for it to repair it. So I just need to zip tie this fucker. Sorry, everybody. Just ignore the model for a second. I'm just being cute. And by cute, I mean really ugly. We're okay. I just have to zip tie this desk again. I was like, why does my wheel feel really low? And then it was like, oh, because the zip tie or the desk is coming apart in a minute. But I could just zip tie it together for now, and I'll fix it up tomorrow. We'll do that. There we go. Good as new. Zip tied up. I am it's just like drifting. You ever see those drift cars that have like zip tied front bumpers back on them and everything? That's how we are with the desk.
We have one car on track, none behind.
I was gonna set controls too, because I had the controls set up the wrong way. Yeah, let me set up my controls here and get this set up here, because I do want to have controls set up right. God damn, look at this car. Look at the relic from the past. Custom controls. Look left, look left, look right. Reset button down here. And I need a tear off button here. Okay. We're going to turn down force feedback too. It's a little too strong. Now let's... Is that stronger? Yeah, that's stronger actually. I don't want to have too big a muscle here. All right, there we go.
One behind, clear.
All right.
One inside behind, it's clear.
Prolates are the middle late model. This is the when we got late models on iRacing, which was part of the original launch of Dirt. We got late models and sprint cars and a street stock and a Legends car, and they gave us 4 tracks, and everybody's like, oh wow, there's not a lot of tracks here. Well, now if you look closely, iRacing's gotten almost 20 dirt tracks now. We're at the point where there's variety as to what dirt tracks we race at on iRacing, and now we have it where you can race many things. But this is the middle late model, as I call it, the pro late model. This is not the best late model, but the second best late model, and to be honest, it might be the best one, because you can drive it, you can sling it, you can drive it well. I'm actually like right on the pace. Holy shit, I'm actually kind of good at this. But it's certainly a good car to drive. It's a lot of fun because it's got enough horsepower, but not enough to like just force you to like.
Gallons used in the last 5 laps. We got enough fuel data to calculate laps in the race.
it's enough to like
10 laps down.
get the rear end out, and you
Last
can
lap.
use the throttle to get you out of a bad situation. But like it's not too much to like, you know, like fuck up your like it's not so much power that it screws you. I think I want to race this more. Just from those few laps I was doing, it's so much fun to just rip a fucking
One coming
dirt
up.
late model.
And clear.
Because like dirt late models are cool at like a place like this, like Cedar Lake, where like you're just like it's a sweeping corner. It's not like a hairpin corner like at a Williams Grove or something. Like you and the car has weight.
59.7 fuel left lap 58.8 at finish line.
I need to get fuck.
And clear. On inside. Clear. On low side behind. Clear.
Another 290
I need to get better at this, but like
Speed currently.
once you get into a rhythm with it, oh god, is it fun.
Speeding.
The problem is establishing the rhythm. I don't quite know how to do that yet, I guess.
We're moving down in P9.
But we were kicking ass there for a minute. I remember hearing when we got dirt on iRacing, I remember Christopher Bell did a video explaining dirt on iRacing, and he was mentioning one of the best suggestions that, or best tips that he gave was, he was like, always look, you want the car to always be straight. And I didn't quite understand what he meant until he pointed out that like he wants the car's front end to be
Left lap
pointing
15.04.
where you want it to go. You don't want to just be sliding it for the sake of sliding it. Like you want to be like turning it to get it to turn
Car behind
in
us
the
has
direction that you
previous
want
lap
it to
time
go.
of 13.6.
Now keep in mind, this track's gonna get really ruddy and shitty. In this practice session, more so than
Still
when we race.
279 laps left.
But
Reduce speed.
it is
1 behind. 0 behind.
it is real difficult to drive. And you know the thing with dirt too is like the track is always evolving, right? So like you're going from every corner changes as the race goes on. Your track evolves. So like
7.8 gallons
we're
left.
looking for the dark green, like the dark brown. Like we're looking for the loose dirt. Fucking damn it. Like you gotta look for the loose dirt, and like you gotta look for like opportunities where there's, you know, the track isn't slicked over. So like if you look at this right now, track's fairly slick. It's not like grooving up. Like you see that little patch there going into 3. That's starting to slick up. So if you run there, the car's going to want to break traction because there's no more grip in there. So the track's fairly slick, but now it's too slick. So what we need to do is we need to switch to the top
274
here,
laps left.
because there's some sort of all that loose brown at the top here. We want to run the cushion, which is where the loose dirt gets bundled up at the top of the track. And I can't do it because I'm not good at dirt. You know what? Let's get out by ourselves. I have all these other cars around me. This is throwing me off. Let's run by ourselves. All right. Which doesn't help us when we get to the feature, but... Okay, so, yeah, like I was saying, you give it a lot of gas to get the rear end out, and then it's all throttle. Like, if you watch my throttle trace at the bottom left corner,
We're down
like,
to 12.
It's all about managing your throttles.
We got 1 hour and 1 to go in refreshing.
And like if you get to the corner and it's still pointing straight, give it throttle to kick it out. There we go. Now I feel comfortable because I'm not around other people. But like you see, like that's the big thing, is just constantly redneck tandies. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, it's kind of like redneck drifting. Except it's a race. It's not like a judged competition like drifting, but like it is very similar to that concept of like, yeah, you're just kind of throwing it in, floating it in, get back on it. So there we're actually hitting the chip going into 1. So if I can get a good exit, you'll hear me hit the chip. Yeah, but I shouldn't be hitting the chip because I need to initiate my slide earlier there. New damage model, damn it. I'm not very good at this. But I'm not expecting to be good at this. And with this race, we will have raced every discipline tonight. I just realized we will have ran everything. Dirt oval, dirt road, formula car, sports car, and oval tonight. And all 5 of them were in cars we don't normally race.
12 gallons on average.
We did it in the truck. Did it in the Pro 2. We're gonna run the Pro Late. The damn it, Super Formula Light, and the GR86. It's been a fun night. The track will have a lot more grip when we load in, by the way. This is a really beat up racetrack now. It's probably going to be close to how it's going to be in the feature by the end. But, like, this track isn't very much... This isn't going to be very helpful to us in the race, or going into the feature, but it is what we got right now. I like to race the Pro Late more. I like this. Like, this is genuinely good, but the track's so slicked up that...
0.1 gallons used on last lap, dropping to P13.
It's all throttle control through here. They used to say that dirt drivers used to be better, just overall drivers, because they were able to figure out throttle management and figuring out how to get the power down and take care of that situation. Like take care of the lack of grip and use it to their advantage to kick the rear end out and get the car to turn. And it shows very much when you drive this stuff on dirt, on a slick racetrack like it is here. Like this is certainly a lot harder than you think. Like you can just see my throttle trace on, like I said, at the bottom of the screen, bottom left of the screen. You can see like just how much I have to like play with the throttle there to get the car to do what I want it to do. So the grip might actually be at the bottom now. So let's turn on the bottom. Yeah, that's gonna be the move. I think if the track slicks up like this, we're gonna try and get right to the bottom. We're gonna be bottom feeding. We're gonna be a real bottom, if you will, down here, getting the grip down here.
0.9, lower than your quickest lap.
So wait for someone to comment on it. for somebody to say something about it.
Plus 240 laps to go. 6.7 gallons remaining in the tank.
Chat, if we get a top 10 in this, we might start racing this shit.
0.7
I'm dead
gallons
serious.
on average.
Because this is fun.
Previous 13.810.
But now you see, move to the top. And you notice how high up we're running? That's because we want the rear tires to be just grazing that berm of dark brown dirt up here. Because that's where all the moisture is. Moisture equals grip on dirt. You want moisture. Oh yeah, if I jumped into this with like no practice, I'd be screwed.
You have 11 minutes of fuel left in the fuel tank.
Yeah, running by myself was the move. Yeah, we can definitely rip the
Your
top.
quickest lap time.
Yeah, we were talking about how much fun dirt racing is to watch. It's just, it's so fractured now, and like you need like 3 subscription services to watch them all, and they're all like $300.
5.7 gallons remaining in the
Like I
tank.
said, if my local dirt track's doing their opening night tomorrow night, if it doesn't rain, I'm going. If not, maybe a paint stream. Maybe we'll be painting a dirt late model at this rate. I think I still have that really good dirt template.
230 laps remaining. In the last 5 laps, you used 0.12
Yeah.
gallons per lap.
I don't want to wear myself for this race, so we're going to stop there for now, and then we'll get ready for the race here in a minute. But like I said, thank you very much, everybody, for your support of the channel. And this is tonight's for you, and I hope you've realized that and understood that. Maybe we'll do another one of these type of things in the future. I don't know for what, but we'll find a way to do this again. Maybe if we hit a 150, we'll do it again. But yeah, these are fun. This is a fun little night. I like this. I like the vibe that this gave off. Like where it's like, we're gonna do a big, you pick what I do type stream, and it's been a lot of fun. So we'll have to do this again. I like you guys dictating what I do. It's kind of fun like that. It's kind of dope to do that, So, but yeah, it's a lot of fun. It's hard. It's hard though. Woo. Dirt road. Well, dirt oval is a lot harder than dirt road because it's so frantic. All right, Kayla, thanks for popping in. Thank you for being a part of the channel. Thanks for the follow and everything. Thank you. Thank you, friend. What's time is it? 10:30? Jesus. 10:30. Yeah, we're definitely going past 11. Y'all got me for a whole extra hour than I was expecting. I was expecting to be done by 10. It's like 10:30 and we're going to do one more. So... mostly because the vote for
220 laps
Dirt
remaining,
Oval was
52
so
laps
close.
completed.
If it was a blowout, I probably would have finished after Super Formula, but because it was so close, I was like, nah, we gotta give the people what they want, So we'll give the people what they want. So still got 5 minutes before the server goes up, so we'll wait for it to kind of slide over, you know. So but yeah, it's been a lot of fun to do this tonight. We definitely got to do this again for sure. We certainly should do this again. Got to give people what they want. You got to give the people what they want. Absolutely. You know? Like it is fun to do this stuff, so we'll load in. We got 57 registered. I think it splits at 25 or something, so it's gonna be hard. The problem when you get to C class is that it does a whole fucking program, so we're gonna have heat races. But I think the heat races are caution free, and then the finale is, or like the feature is caution laps count or don't count, I think. But the track is also going to be a lot less worn out, so it's going to be a little bit easier to work with. Because right now it starts out at clean, so it starts out completely ready to go, and we just wear it all in. So it should be a little bit better once we get to the race session. So so it should be a little bit better once we get to that point.
Plus 210 laps left.
Just sending out a quick skeet. If you don't follow me on Blue Sky, you should follow me on Blue Sky. Because that's where I post about things sometimes. You know? So I muted my microphone by accident. Oops. But yeah, it's a fun it's been a really fun night. It's been a lot of fun, and we'll hopefully end it on a good note here. This is gonna be hard though. So we'll see what we can do though. I think it might be fun once we actually get going. So this is not our territory, if you will, if you know what I'm saying. This is not our territory. This is not exactly our kind of area to be in. But if you're wondering, by the way, I know there's some of you looking at that big, huge lake on the infield here at Cedar Lake, and I know you're gonna ask. No, you can't drive a car into it. There's an invisible wall. You can't drive a car into the lake at Cedar Lake. Trust me, I was as sad as you were. It was like the first thing I tried when I got this place was like, oh well, let me see if I could drive into the dumb pond in the infield. Nope, there's an infield. There's a wall. There's a friggin' wall. Can't do it. Won't let you do it. Real bummer, but it is what it is. So. Yep. Can't do it. One hot...
52 completed, 200 laps to go.
Should be swinging over to the race session now. There we go. And we'll go right back at it with this stuff. So I'm a little worn out now. I came into the stream like, hey everybody, how's it going? Blah 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 blah. Pits of vinegar, and then it's like, hi everybody. It's been a long race. It's been a long night of racing. Why you see these iRacing loading screens? Because a lot of the times you don't see them nowadays. Because you see the UI loading screen and not these loading screens. Okay, yeah, we got heats. We got heats 16.
Overpass,
6, 12.
68.7
I think
in
everybody
airway,
makes a feature
57
though,
on track.
so it should be
SOFR 1249.
should be all right.
Green flag at Cedar Lake Speedway. 1 racing. Unavailable left. This is split 4 of 4.
Yeah, we're in bottom split, so this is gonna be rough. All right. We're just waiting for the practice to wrap up. I don't think anybody's even going out on track. Everybody just wants to keep the racetrack at the best possible condition it can be for qualifying and heat races. We'll have to sit through one heat race, it looks like. Yeah, just the one. And I don't think we're even going to run a Consi, which is like a B main. So well, on dirt on iRacing, I should explain because this is a little different than anything we ever do. They emulate an actual Saturday night short track program. We have heat races and then a consolation and a feature. So like we actually run a B main if there was more than 20 cars for the feature or whatever. And then we have a feature, which is 30 minutes or 30 laps. So, so it actually does keep track of, like, we actually do run, like, you can run heat races. So, like, our heat races are going to be 8 laps. And I'm pretty sure they're caution free. And then, if we had a consolation race or a B main, like an LCQ, last chance qualifier, it would be here and it would be 10 laps or 10 minutes. And then feature is 30 minutes or 30 laps. However, because it is because we only have 17 in here. I think it's 17, 18. I'm pretty sure everybody's going to make the feature, so we don't even have to worry about it. But what I think is wild is that it's a 5-minute practice session. Nobody's going out. Oh, okay. Group 1's going out. Some people in Group 1 going out. And some people in Group 2, apparently. Apparently, everybody's been practicing this whole time. I just haven't. So... Everybody's got their, like, I'm a dirt late model driver paint scheme. We do not, so that's got to change. If we're going to keep racing dirt, we should probably paint a dirt late model. Yep, these are certainly some dirt late model looking late models. Whoa! That was neat. So, yeah. So, there's like 45 seconds left before we actually go racing. So, we're cleaning off the track pretty good, actually, for warm-up. That was a very dirt thing, too. Yes, it was very dirt. It was aggressively dirt. This track's already looking pretty slick, but we'll try our best in qualifying and kind of figure it out and see what we can do with it. It's really difficult.
Practice is over.
Okay, practice is over. Let's go out and qualify. So 3 minutes, 2 laps. So pretty straightforward. 2 laps.
Drop speed out there. 2 laps and 3 minutes.
Okay. Oh wow, we already slipped
Green,
this
green.
off. Okay. So it's gonna be all throttle control tonight.
Dropping to P9 currently. New leader.
So like,
Levels
we didn't
0.6,
qualify good
still
at
remains
all.
fastest.
So like,
P14.
look at the groove already. Like,
That's
look
the
at
end
the
of qualification.
look at the dirt. Like, look at the groove already. Like, it's already really slick. Like, this is all worn in already. So that's gonna be really hard to get a hold of already tonight. So this is gonna be really difficult when we actually do go to the heats. Hope I'm in heat 1. I'm tired. There's no warm up or anything, right? It's just, yep, consolation, then go. Okay, and then we probably won't even run the consi. Because 8, 8, for 6th of the feature, 12. I imagine everybody's going to make the feature. I can't see why why it wouldn't be everybody not making the feature. It would clean things up, but like, you know, I don't really think we need to do that. I feel like that would be a little ridiculous. I don't think I'm going to be very good at this. I really don't, but we'll give it a try. That's all we can do is try. Get what we can out of it, you know? So I'm certainly not going to unmute a dirt oval lobby. I'm not doing that. That's a real not good thing to do. We are in heat 2, so we have to sit through the first heat. So we have to watch this first heat here. Oh God. Oh God, what's this? Spread
100
gospel,
seconds to
not the
grid
gossip. Oh my God, and it's the only logo on the car.
Grid done.
Pace car
Oh
about to
my
go.
God. We are not welcome here.
Let's roll.
This is not our audience. This is not our audience. I also love the guy who's sponsored by First Class Septic.
Slow mini sector 1.
We have to sit through an entire 2 pace laps and 8 lap feature. First Class Septic is absolutely a late model sponsor. If we're going to paint a late model, we need to get some local sponsors. We need to get some shitty sponsors. This Jesse guy, buddy, please stop plugging your Twitch. Nobody is able to watch your Twitch right now. I would raid him afterwards, but he's probably mad problematic, and that's not an idea that is good. I learned from the last time. Don't raid random people on Twitch. You never know what you're gonna get. Don't do that.
Pace
Alright.
car in.
So like I said, this is an 8 lap feature or 8 lap or heat race. Can I just get a tower cam? What about a goddamn normal ass tower cam? I just want a tower cam. Oh, it's because I don't have a... Because I don't have a camera pack loaded. But I don't even have a camera pack, so... Guess we got what we got, everybody. Hopefully we're not watching this long. Let me put it on exciting. Most exciting. Here you go. Ooh, look at this. Isn't this exciting, everybody? So exciting.
You're not even a real journalism. That's right.
Charlotte's Constellation, a journalism, says, I don't know what to write here.
That's because you're not a real journalism. That's right. Hi, Charlotte. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for being a follower. Much appreciated. It's a dumb wrestling bit. Should have a local restaurant named after a completely different city. Yeah. Absolutely. Real Boston pizza energy? Yeah, I'm on board with that. Okay, so I guess we're going to want to run the top, right? Your hometown had a place called Toronto Subs. Just filled with disappointment. And too expensive properties. Too expensive housing. Oh, is it 8 laps, right? It's not 6. Why did I think it was 6? It's 8. Problematic race cars. It's over. How you doing, Charlotte? All right, our turn
This is 8
now.
laps and 8 minutes, Heat 2 with 18 racers racing. D. This is 8 laps and 8 minutes, Heat 2 with 18 ready. 2 minutes grid. 2 minutes left. Fuel good. About 1.796 gallons in reserve. Godspeed. Gridding done. P10 or higher to increase I rating. P10 to gain I rating.
I am not good here.
Peace to our movie.
Charlotte. I'm doing like a tree. Okie. I like that. I've never heard that one before. I'm okay. I'm a little tired because I've been racing for 3.5 hours now. So, this is like a...
You're not even a real journalism. That's right.
Jeb Range, a journalism, says, The Ascension was a hugely underrated part of the Fashion Files.
They were. They were an underrated part of the Fashion Files. They were. I've been racing for 3.5 hours, but you know what? I'll say this. This is good prep for the 600 next weekend. It's very good preparation for that. So this is good to do, good to know. All right, here we go. We're starting in the back row of the grid, which is good because I'm not very confident in my abilities here. Top 6 make the feature.
The entire track is really slow now.
Green, green, green.
The pace car was still on track when we went green. Like,
On outside blue.
obviously we can't hit it, but... Oh, someone's rolling. Yeah, we don't have cautions on for this. Yeah, this is all slick. Can't get any grip up there. Yeah, we got a bottom feed. Oh, this feature is going to be terrible. The Coca-Cola 600 is a 400 lap, 600 mile race at Charlotte Motor Speedway, ironically.
2.8 ahead.
It is the longest race of the NASCAR calendar. And iRacing runs it as a full-length race. 400 laps, 600 miles. It'll take 5.5 hours, like 5 hours to run.
14.75 seconds.
And we are running it next Saturday, your Sunday. I will be running it. Hey! Good to see you, Aurora. Thanks for following. Thanks for popping in. We're literally just about to wrap up. We're running this dirt late model race, and then that'll be it for the night. North Carolina.
Weapon set larger by 1.5.
Oh, thank you. There's pictures of it on the Discord. I am so bad at this. Oh no. I did not expect this to be this hard. Ah. You gotta be kidding me. You have gotta be fucking kidding me. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm so bad at this.
We made great progress. Great stuff. Keep it.
We qualified for the feature.
Up to P-1. Well done, ma'am. We come home with 7.23
Do not tell me.
gallons in the
Oh
fuel
my
tank.
god, we gotta watch the Consi. Is there a Consi? Who the fuck's not in the Con? Oh
20
god.
seconds to gridding ends.
We gotta sit through a 10-minute, 10-lap consolation. Ugh. We should not have made the consolation.
Grid done.
Pace car about to go.
Wait. It's 2 cars. We have to sit through all this for 2
Pace car
cars.
going.
Oh my god. Literally everybody makes the feature. Why do we need to run this? Eddie Gossage died? Like former Texas Motor Speedway president? Is the chat, is this real? Chat, is this real? Oh yeah, look at that. He died. 65. Texas Motor Speedway just tweeted it. That's pretty wild. No comment. No comment. No comment. No comment. No comment. So we have to sit through 2 cars running a 10-lap race. I'll let you pick between Paul Stoffler 3 and Colton Cox 3. They're both number names. Oop, that's a space car. Tell you what, it's entertaining. No, not anymore. Literally, both these cars make the feature. There's no reason to run this. I'm terrified about running this feature. I'm not good. And the track's only getting worse. Thank God. Thank God I got voice chat off for this, because I'm terrified. I'm terrified about what people are gonna say. There is a guy. I'm not kidding. There's one guy. That track looks obnoxious to drive on. Yes, it is very obnoxious to drive on. It's all worn in and terrible. It's gonna suck. I'm not good at this. Okay, Jesse, I want to show you this. Look at how often this man has plugged his Twitch in the chat. Buddy, we're in the race with you. We can't watch the Twitch. We're in here with you. Can you report for spam? No, I can't. Everything doesn't work that way. Well, you can, but like, it's such a fucking effort to report like text chat spam. If someone calls you a slur or something, yeah, it's worth it. But like text spam is like not even worth it. This is not even worth the time of day. Because like, so if you want to report, someone on
This is
iRacing
30
for
laps
something,
and 30 minutes. Feature with 18 drivers
you have to
racing.
wait a half
Here.
hour cooldown
This
period.
is 30 laps and 30 minutes. Feature with 18 racing. 2 minutes gridding. 2 minutes remaining.
Oh,
Increase
God.
our I rating from P10. P10 and up gives us positive I rating. 40 seconds to gridding ends.
Oh God. Okay. All right. Thank you. Please say a prayer for my attempt to drive this.
30 seconds left.
I don't think I'm good at this.
Gridding done.
Pace car about to move.
I'm probably going to shut up here because this is going to be very hard.
Pace car on the roll.
This track is so worn in. I do not know why it's so fucking worn in. Like, why is it so worn in? Like... Okay. Like, I like racing dirt, but the problem is the track is too fucking dirt. Like, too worn in that I'm not good at driving on it anymore. It's too hard. Okay, here we go. This is not gonna go well. Okay. We'll try.
Pace car back in. Green flag.
You can't even put the power down for the start. That was a 2x?
Full course
Oh my
yellow.
god, wait, is
Pit is closed.
the car's broke? Like, we're broken. Like, I guess we hit the tires and we broke the car.
Watch out.
I'm not kidding. Like, look. Okay. The car's broken.
Pace on 15 seconds.
Okay, great. Okay, well, now the car's really broken.
Pits are open.
I can't get to the pits. I literally physically cannot get to pit road. I think we broke in, like, the dumbest way, by the way. 820 optional. Yeah, we're done. I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry we're ending on, like, a really shitty note in both these races. But, like...
19 minutes to the pace car.
This is a rousing success. Look at me. I look like a baby deer on ice. Yeah, so there you go. Here's what happened, okay? Watch my left front. Watch it right here. Bam! That broke the suspension. Right?
19 minutes.
Bam! And that broke the steering. And that meant that we were done. Literally that. Just... That broke it. That broke the car. That broke the car, and that was it.
Car is unavailable. In front of
Couldn't do anything after that. So, yeah, we're done.
Pace car 19.
I'm really sorry,
Repairing
everybody.
optional parts. 8 minutes left.
I really tried to give you 2 really good races to end the night, and it turns out I gave you 2 dog awful races. Well, you know what? I appreciate it. Thank you very much for coming. I mean that. Thank you very much for coming out and watching it. We tried something different, and I think it went pretty well. I think we're gonna do another one of these. I like to make them a milestone thing, though. I don't want to do them like every, you know. oh, we're gonna do this like every month. No, I want to make it special. So when we do these, it's special. So maybe when we hit 125, maybe 150. 150 sounds like the number, but that could be a while. So we'll play it by ear. Maybe we'll just announce it when it feels right. Dirt 150. Listen, they are giving us. Oh wait, that's pavement. I was gonna say they're giving us new street stocks, but those are on pavement. So, but thank you, Charlotte. Appreciate it. But yeah, thank you very much for watching. And not just tonight, just in general. Thank you for watching the channel. Like I said earlier tonight, when we started all the way back at 7 o'clock, we've really only started doing this in earnest since January, and the growth that we've had on the channel and everything is just beyond humbling, and for all of you to check out the streams and everything is just the best. So thank you very much for watching and being a part of things. We're gonna go raid Cass, if she's still streaming. I think she is. Yeah, she's still streaming. She's streaming American Truck Simulator. American Truck Simulator just got an update. And she's streaming that. So we're gonna go see what she's up to. Thank you so much for your support. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. I might be streaming tomorrow night. If not, definitely see me back here on Tuesday for Tuesday Night iRacing. Yeah, thank you so much. And let's go see what Cass is up to, as she is gonna be doing that American truck. She's trucking. Yo, she trucking out there. Let's go see what she's up to. Alrighty. Bye, everybody.